All right. Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. Hope that everybody's having a good day today so far. Happy Tuesday. My model's going to be moving a little bit strangely because I tried to change some settings to it, and it's not quite where I want it to be, but we'll figure it out eventually. But first of all, congratulations, Dill Pickle, on Brian and Nyla for first, second, and third, respectfully. Hello, Dill Pickle. Hello, Nyla. Hello, Brian. Wah! Thank you very much, Lunity. That's very kind of you.
Almost a year.
Hold on, I'm missing peeps. Hello, Artificer. Hello, Not the Big Boss. Hello, Luna D. I hope that you guys are doing well today. And welcome back to you, Not the Big Boss. I hope that you guys are all doing well. I hope that you had a good week and weekend. I hope that you didn't miss me too much. JK, you better not have missed me. It's only going to cause me more stress. No low roll, and I hope that you're doing well. Oh no, is the game also going to make me lag? I didn't lose my watch streak. Yeah, because I've been gone for a week. Oh god, it looks like I am going to be laggy. Gosh dang it. Can't we just have nice things? Or do I just have... No, quality's just set to medium. Shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, that's not going to help either. Oh, well. We just accept being laggy then, because I'm not doing it at 1920 by 1080. Gosh dang it, I want to play this game nice and big. But thank you very much, Lunity. I appreciate the resub. Had to order some new pajama pants since the old ones got a hole in it. They came just yesterday from Amazon. Hail, yeah, and hello, hi. I hope that you're doing well. Also, nice, Brian. I'm teetering on the same situation where my PJ pants have a like pinky tip sized hole in them, and it's like that's not enough to get new ones. But I also tend to sit cross-legged a lot, and the hole is like near, like, you know, like that crotch fold, so it's like every time I sit I'm probably just gently increasing the size of that thing until eventually it's like, it's time to change it. Why are you frowning, Luna D? A tiny little hole in a pair of PJ pants is fine. It's when you can put your hand through the gap. It's like, okay, maybe I should consider getting some new PJ pants. Maybe. I think Will was trying to escape. No. I said the seam. It's like at the bottom. It's near the what's the scientific term again? The perineum. PJ pants will become shorts in another life, and they will be glad about their rebirth. Not me, I let it dangle. See? Not the big boss understands. We're here arguing about what sized hole is too large to continue to have an article of clothing. And not the big boss is like, I have transcended clothing. To be strategic. Oh, I see. You're under the implication that and hello, Minerva, how are you? You're under the implication that the genitalia has a mind of its own. Is that the general concept here, Lunity? Is that what we're thinking? What are we even talking about right now? I mean, there is the thought process of just like, you know, it's got a mind of its own, and guys think with two heads, blah, blah, blah. People talking about things. See, we're on the same page here. We know what's going on. We know the thought process. See, exactly. Haya, I'm sorry that this is how it is. I apologize wholeheartedly. I'll understand if I finally lose my rival card. Like, I've been, how to say it, I haven't been filling out the renewal applications to renew the license. You know, I'm already teetering on losing it, and here I am talking about this. So I'm pretty close to the point where it's going to be just like, I don't care if you filled out the paperwork, but this is not a renewal. Please get out of here. Okay, hold on. This lag's actually... Well, hold on. If I'm... Okay, it's obviously when I'm in the game that the lag is happening. Do you guys see the lag of the model, or am I just seeing it because my computer's not fully... Hold on, I'll move around a little bit. So there's this versus this. A little bit of lag. Okay. Then in that case, I'll accept it. I'll accept my situation. Uno secondo. We'll do it. I'm accepting the life that I live. Ooh, unless this potentially does it? No. Fine. 1920 by 1080 it is. Oh, it still lags a little bit. And hello, Treasure Shop. How are you? Hold on. If it's gonna be laggy no matter what, then we're just going full screen. But we're gonna take a peek and see if this is better or not. Let's see. It's no better. All right. We're just gonna full screen it then. I accept. Oh, was that a mistake? Oh, that was a mistake. Did not do that in the correct order. There we go. Now, everything's screwed up. Will, you knew exactly what was going to happen, and you did it anyway, you big dum-dum. You know how computers work. My goodness. 1 second, please. Ah, dang it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Push you up a little bit this way. All right. Now we're good again. Blark. But for those who don't know, by the way, this is Foundation. It is a cozy little city builder that I really, really enjoy. It's very designed to be like for people who enjoy aesthetics. And like, I'm not the biggest aesthetic guy. Like, I don't really dive into that too much. But this game kind of draws it out of me a little bit. So we're going to give it a try because it went into 1.0 on Friday, I think. And hello, Navek. I hope that you're doing well. So one of the cool things that they've brought in recently is a little bit of like map fidgetiness, which I think is cool. So like you can, I really, really like the, I don't know how to say this word. Fluvial? I'm just getting over a flu. I'm sorry to hear that, Navek. I hope that you're getting over it quickly, though. I'm going to get rid of lakes because I don't really want any lakes. You can fidget with islands. I don't want really big islands, actually. I want smaller islands. Can I get a cluster of little islands? Not there. I want them near the center. Hold on. I don't want... Oh, randomized seed. No. Oh, that's getting closer to what we're looking for. I want the islands in the center specifically. That's pretty close to what we're thinking, actually. Looks like fun to watch. I hope you enjoy it, Treasure Shop. I hope you enjoy it a lot. So we're going to make it relatively flat. With a couple of hills at least. We're not going to have the cliffs. And we'll give the cliffs a little bit. I don't want any protrusions. Reduce the hills by just a tad. Yeah, like that. So we got some nice open spots. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Luna D. I appreciate that. There. And we stretch. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I got a tetanus shot on Monday. So my arm is a little... My shoulder's a little sore. I keep forgetting about it until I stretch, and then it's like, ah, right, that's a thing. And I love that every time that you get a shot like that, like if it's a flu shot, shake out our wrists. If it's a flu shot or a tetanus shot or just anything that you can get like relatively easy, it's always like, yeah, make sure that you're moving your arm around. You know, that'll help it do its thing. And it's like, ma'am, I was waving my arm around all day yesterday. Why is it still doing what it's doing? And it's like, well, that just happens sometimes. It's like, okay, well, fair. But that doesn't make me happy about it. I do kind of like this pooling, but I'm not sure. Did you get poked by rusty metal? Oh, no, like, I got poked by rusty metal, like... Oh, goodness, when did I get that COVID booster? 2 years ago? 2.5 years ago? No, it would have been around this time because it was still winter. I'd gotten a COVID booster. And then I was helping my dad pull a bunch of like rusty fencing out of a part of the field. And I nicked my finger pretty good. And was kind of like, well, that's probably bad. And then, you know, like, put peroxide in it and washed it out thoroughly, but was kind of like, when was the last time I had a tetanus shot? I should go look into that. And then I looked up about the tetanus shot, and basically, it's just like, yeah, you know, if you have gotten a COVID booster recently, you shouldn't do a tetanus shot for at least, like, 40 days afterwards. And I'm like, looks at mangled finger. But what if I have tetanus now? I didn't, luckily. But finally, when I went for a doctor's appointment on Monday anyway. The nurse was asking, you know, just like, all right, what are you going to be talking about today? It's like, I want this and this, and I'm looking for about potentially like a tetanus shot. And she's like, oh, do you know when you last had it? I'm like, no idea. She's like, all right, I'll go get you one second. A minute later, like, all right, roll up your sleeve. All right, there you go. Doctor will see you in a bit. Just, I love the convenience of this. This is incredible. All right, I think we're going to go with this. I think I like this. Yeah, just that little blotch so you got kind of like a nice little bit of a lake there. This is the part that I don't really know. I'm going to turn the tutorial on, but I'm not excited for it. Ever happy population, no. Invincible army, no. Cosmetic construction, immediately complete constructions and allow. Adjustments to visibility, no. Optional events, yeah, I'll leave that. Non-depletable, small, not depletable, yes please. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Balance. Okay, that's relatively good. And we'll pick the relaxed. This is all fairly new to the game, so I'm kind of excited to see what this all is. I don't really have any interest in any of these. I just kind of want to play my own game for today. I don't have any particular things. Caddy, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by! I can't believe you're stalking me on YouTube. How could you? But also, nice. Or should I say... Oh goodness, hold on. Took me a second, I found it. Sorry, I haven't used the Stream Deck in like over a week. So my brain just short-circuited. It was like, wait, where's that darn? I know the one. Where is it? Oh, it's in this folder? Nope, wrong folder. We're figuring it out. Don't worry about it. We're getting back there. Yo, play some Blantra. No, Denzel, you can't make me. I'm being lazy and playing fun things. Boo. No, you boo. Also, how are you, Denzel? And also, have you played Belantro at all? Because I actually haven't. But, like, everybody and their mother is like, this game is amazing. And I'm like, I bet it is. Let's see, we'll do, let's go for, like, a blue background and orange stripes. Maybe we should do an orange background and blue stripes. Yeah, I think that reads better with the tree. Yeah! And our village is called Sleepyville, because that makes the most sense. I have the title of Pioneer. I haven't, I'm too scared. See the second rec, put it on the list. It's on the list. Now we'll just Will. But we are Pioneer Will. Nice and easy. Wait. Oh, wait, though. Wait, is there a darker blue? It's more of a purple. There. Why is this important? It's not. More like Lazy Town. How could you, Dorn? And also, hello, Dorn. How are you? Hope that you're doing well. Also, Dorn, stop letting your work bully you. Hit him. Your work numbers are ridiculous. There we go. Let's see what kind of a map we can come up with. And hey, Kate, how's it going? And congratulations on the 3-watch streak. I hope that you're doing well. So I got that wonderful thing where because we got kind of dry weather, my nose gets really itchy. So if you ever just see me do this, it's because I'm just rubbing my nose. Just, yeah. Get out of here. Yeah. Let's hear your advice. Move around. Do the WASDs. Oh, these graphics, though. Wait, oh my goodness. They changed this so much. Spoilers, this is not how the game used to look. Just to be clear. Hello, Spencer. How's it going? Zoom in, zoom out. Oh, you're going to make me do all the dumb things, aren't you? Pick your province. Yes, please. Wait, where are the berries? Oh, there's the berry bushes. Okay. So I really wanted those islands. So the river's actually smaller than I thought it was going to be. Maybe I'm going to end up being real embarrassed here. Really? That's one of the spots? I was really hoping that I could get one of these islands. I haven't frozen to death. Good! That is a good thing. Worker's not bullying me. A co-worker opposite of my shift is causing a lot of trouble for himself, and thus we have to pick up the slack. Trust me, he's in hot water because of it. Well, I'm glad, but it's one of those irritating things where it's just like, okay, good, he's in hot water, but, you know, he's still causing shenanigans. Man, I'm so torn as to where to build right now. I might rebuild because I didn't realize the river was going to be so small. Nope, we're starting over. I'm sorry, chat. This is not the map I wanted. Hopefully we won't need to cover him for too much. Same, Lunity. I hope that is also the case. Okay, well, if that's the case, we're going to widen the river out a bit. Hold on. We're going to copy this map just in case we like it. But we're going to do a couple of refreshes. It's not terrible, but it's not what I'm looking for. I want them nice and close together. Come on, game. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to give me these islands. That's not bad. And if we shrink the river just a little bit so that it's not as far, it's still kind of off in that distance, but it is. I'm doing that thing where I'm overthinking. This is what happens when I play games like this. Don't worry, Lunity. This map will probably still be in similar... Let's actually increase the slopes a little bit, add a little bit of the protrusions. there. Lake is a completely different thing? Yeah, I figured as much. Wait, but it's got its own island. This is changing things. Oh no. Options. How am I supposed to live in these conditions when it's just all options all the time? I think we're taking this. Yeah. We're gonna just do classic, just do the regular, describe village. Gosh dang it, now I gotta do this again. Sleepyville. Oh, that's not too difficult, actually. I wanted the tree. The trees were green with the white background, so that worked out fine. We had that using that one and that one. And then we had a blue background with an orange cross. Easy. Start. I didn't hit start. Whoops. There we go. Also, if I'm a little bit low energy today, I apologize. It's been an eventful couple of days. This is what we'll leave it at because I feel like I'm being... I don't like talking about my life as much as I normally do. It's like, you share too much, Will. And it's like, yeah, you do share too much. Let's calm it down just a tad. Oh my goodness, I know. You know what? I should have just turned off the tutorial. That's what I should have done. My computer's having keyboard problems, so not much chat today. Oh no, I'm sorry, Kate. That sucks. I was having a weird thing recently where my computer would keep going to the French keyboard. And I'd be like, why are you doing that? Stop it. Food is a race. Who will get to it first? You or the bacteria? Obviously myself, Dill Pickle. I can't be defeated by something as simple as bacteria. I say with completely unearned confidence. Oh my goodness, you're doing the thing again. Yes. Now can I have maybe this spot? Oh, right. You want me to... Blurb? Oh, yes. Okay. We can get this spot. It's not an amazing spot, but it can get us to the island. Because I like building stuff on islands. Yeah, I hope that your keyboard stuff gets sorted out. Okay, that's crappy. Unless we here and we grab that island. That river is surprisingly shallow. I'm so used to the original, or to the setup prior to, which the river felt a lot deeper, but it's a lot more shallow now. So it's like, okay, I need to like, how to say that? Like, lock that into the noggin. Round, man. Do I look round to you? I am a straight line. I am a stick. I've actually lost a fair bit of weight recently. Hold on. We'll grab this one. We'll see what it's like to grab this one. Then the game is going to do the whole... You need to build the thingy. Yeah, okay. I think... Is onboarding what it is? Onboarding proceed? I'll presume that that's the tutorial. So, bye-bye, tutorial. I don't need you anymore. Let's see, that's the city center, small resource depot. Let's put it right over here. This can't be destroyed, that was okay. Oh, did you see them T-pose in? I hope so. The hamlet of Sleepyville. On a laptop, so I gotta get a new keyboard. Oh no, Kate, that sucks. I was about to say, if it was just a keyboard, it's just like, just bonk it. But in that case, yeah, that makes things a lot more difficult. All right, I'm gonna do the thing that I normally do, where I rapidly expand a couple of spots. How much will it cost? 100. That might be too much expensive. We'll do it this way. All right, so we need the following things. A builder's workshop. Still the same thing, perfect. We'll put the builder's workshop over here, which should just build immediately because it's the most important building that we have. Stuff 3 people into it so that we have some builders. And then we need the following. Don't need a marketplace yet. We need a lumber mill. Let's see. If we build the village here, then having the lumber mill over here, I think is a good start. We have stone as well, which we will need. So we're also going to need to grab a stone cutter, which we will put here as well. Because we should have the materials for that. Yeah, we do. All right, boys and girls, go on, get started. Insufficient housing. Yeah, don't say. New buildings available, but I already know those. But thank you for telling me, game. I recognize the game is going to be relatively, like, slow to start with because it's going to be like, all right, you know, we're presuming that you're new. Why are the builders not going? Builders, please. You have jobs to do. I see you with your hammers. Go build things. Sir. Mr. I can't say that name because there's no way in heck I'm going to know how the heck to say that properly. Is it literally that they have to start with buildings? They need to start with houses? All right. Build some houses in that area then. All right. Really cool thing about this game that I genuinely love. You don't build their buildings for them. You give them zones that they can work at, and they will do the building for you. I am very confused as to why the workers are not working, though. Because there are spots for them to do things. Do I need to purposefully, like, assign workers? Oh, no, there they go. They're finally starting to do their thing. Goodness me, you guys are taking your sweet arse time. Let's prioritize these first. Houses aren't important to start with. Your model is big lagging. I know, Dill Pickle. I am aware. There is nothing I can do about that. Well, unless... Let's check something. We'll try this one more time. Where's the thingies? There. That one. No, that doesn't help. I am unsure why this resource or why this game is so resource heavy, considering that it's not that crazy of a game, but we live with the situation. There we go. We got 5 people who are not employed right now. All right. Okay, so here's one of the things that I really like about this game. One, oh, they've built the new house models. Oh, they're so pretty. I love it. This has very, I don't know how the heck to say this in English, but Asterix and Obelix energy to it. Like, very, like, how to say, like, Germanic / like, Gaelic tribes. There we go. A couple peeps showed up for us to hang out with, or to come hang out with us. Wow, those things freaking expand fast. Okay, I think I know how this game is going to be going then. You guys don't have any areas to work. That is okay. I will get that started in uno secondo. Do we get a forestry? We do get a forestry camp. All right, we're going to put that right here. Yeah, sorry. One of the things that I really like about this game is that it, as the characters walk through certain paths, they'll start to, like, form. Like, as you can see right here, this path is starting to take shape because they're taking it to the woodcutters and to the stonecutters. So they're slowly, like, developing, like, a road system. And what I like about it is that it does the same thing in the villages. So you can start seeing those little paths already starting to form. But it looks like they've actually changed the way that the villages work a little bit, which I kind of like. Because before they had a tendency to really build against each other, and then you couldn't do a whole lot, and it was like, ah. All right, let's get you guys tree cutting. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm saying this area, you guys are allowed to cut the trees in, which is why they were kind of sitting there going, do you want us to do anything, boss? And it's just like, not yet, friend. Not yet, but soon. Other than that, we're going to just let it be for now. Oh my goodness, Lunity, I didn't realize that you made it an emote. And yeah, I'm going to be chugging my tea relatively often. So we're going to speed the game up to its... I think they've only made it to ×3, yeah. We're going to ×3 it for a bit because there's a lot of stuff that still needs to happen. And right now we don't have a particularly large amount of resources to actually move things forward. I want to get access to a forester's camp. The problem is I can't do that until we have the resources. And right now the resources are being dedicated over to the village. Though I gotta say, I'm loving the way that this little village is looking right now. And how does it compare inside? Okay, yeah, it's trying to stay contained within the little zone. We'll probably start expanding it this way and a little bit this way. Right now we just unfortunately don't have the resources to actually like get all of that stuff done. Because we need... How are you gonna keep your wood supply good if you're incapable? Oh, you did it like this. Oh, that's kind of weird. Why wouldn't you put it in there? You know what? Build it right there, please. Thank you. All right, so now the forester is going to take her lovely little planting capabilities and just start planting trees in the zone that we've given her. So that allows the trees to continue to regrow. Ooh, extra person. Putting us in a position where we don't have to worry. Oh, they've made it that it's only 3. Oh, thank goodness, because the stonecutter camp used to be at maximum of 5. And I was always so compelled to be like, all right, fine. You know, we'll put 5 people in there. But it was always so much early game. Like, it always just felt so like, why would you put that many people in there? That's ridiculous. Nobody benefits from this. It's like, I know, I'm sorry. Oh, right, that house has not been built yet. All right, we need a well. Let's put the well right here. Since we're getting access to stone now anyway. For those who have played City Builders before, this game does have a very similar system to other places. Like right now, their basic needs is they want water, they want rustic food, so berries. I didn't know about vegetables. Vegetables is a new thing. And fish or fish. They just want one of them, I believe. And they want housing. Surprise. Food, water, and shelter. Additionally, if we can get it for them, they would want refined food, so meat, breads, and cheese, and service. And service specifically is they want their faith to be, to be provided, which in this case is, no worries, treasure shop, please have yourself a good night. Thanks so much for stopping by. You get them a rustic church, and they can do their worshiping in peace. They can be happy boys and girls. Let's see, yeah, we aren't getting them any rustic food. The water is still being worked on. We also need to get access to a berry gathering hut. So we'll build that there. Even though we're currently trying to get all of the wood over to this little spot. Okay, how have they set this up? So it's desirable neighborhood, beautified area, and they want commoners. And if it's high quality, it's pay. Oh. Light fortifications, patrol coverage. Okay, they have changed things a lot. And I am fascinated by how that's all going to work. Hello there, new individual that for some reason is coming here, even though the migrant wave should not be very large because there's like almost nothing here. Just like, yeah, we have like just enough housing for everybody. We're not even making food yet. We're doing our best. Please have patience with us. Cut the tree down faster, sir. Thank you kindly. And insufficient housing, so let's, in that case, just give a little bit more space in this direction. There we go. Another house being built. Actually, we can probably expand just a little bit more this way. There. I hope it's enough space. If not, haha, whoops. All right, and no, I don't want specific people. I just want some regular foragers in there. We're also going to need to make sure that they can harvest all the things. So we need to put a little gathering node, unless they don't need that. Produces berries. Okay, it looks like they'll just... Okay, they just gather berries no matter what. Okay, thank goodness they changed that, because that was definitely a thing in the early game. Specifically woodcutting. Ah, okay. What was happening earlier on, you needed to... This button right here, instead of woodcutting, it was specifically resource extraction. So the stone cutters needed to have it over top of rocks. The woodcutters needed it over top of trees, and the berry gatherers needed it over top of bushes. But it looks like they've just simplified it to be like, no, if you put a berry gathering place down, they will just go gather berries. If you put a wood place down, or a stone place down, they will just go gather stone. It is specifically the tree cutters that need instructions, which is actually really nice because that just makes life so much easier, you know? You don't gotta worry about it now. They'll just do their thing. Let's expand this way a little bit since we apparently have insufficient housing. It's like, all right. We have insufficient housing. Let's give you some more space to build. And I think we're gonna put the church here, and we'll put a market right here, because the way to distribute food to your masses is specifically you need to... Oh, look at the difference in the housing types as well. There's still thatch, but like the one is like a log cabin-y style, whereas these are more thatch, and I think that would be made out of like a mixture of like mud and straw. The walls specifically. Okay, what are we missing at the moment? They want food, and the only way to get them food is through the power of the village market. Food stall. I'm gonna put that right there. All nice, lovely little things that we technically don't need to put, but we're going to. Boop. Put a little food sign next to it, because if you can see the little stars here, what the stars are for are going towards this top area, which we'll get into a little bit more later, but eventually you need to start, there's kind of an incentive to beautify your place. Because if you do, it will give bonuses to you, essentially. That you will need later for research and access to other... Brain, please, you can find the words. I know you can. Reach for them! Access to, like, other buildings and aesthetic items, etc. There we go. But I realize that we don't have a sawmill. So let's build the sawmill right here. Oh, for context, if you saw that, like, aura around the sawmill, like this, for instance, this area specifically, like, quote, like, de-beautifies the area. It makes it that villagers are less likely to build there, and if they're forced to build there, they'll be upset about it. Either through, like, pollution or noise or just, like, general and lack of enjoyment of aesthetic. Like, imagine being next to living next to a logging camp and just hearing that bunk, 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 bunk all day. How's a boy supposed to get any sleep with all this noise? And same, of course, with the sawmill. Now, people really want in here. All right. I've never said no to labor, and I ain't about to start now. Oh, we can already put someone to work here. There you go, and assign berries. Are you the stall? Yep, you're the market stall person. Well, go on, go get the berries and stuff them into the stall. Please and thank you. There he goes. Goes and grabs the berries, brings it over to the marketplace. People be like, oh my, food? Surviving off nothing but berries, my favorite. Oh, cool. I got access to a new... Man, that is kind of loud. I presume that was loud for you guys, too, so I'm going to quickly go ahead and reduce that volume by a little bit, because that was really loud. But we did it. We are a village. I don't know what caused us to be a village, but... Are you going to tell me what caused us to be a village? I'm gonna guess population, if I were to hazard a guess. Still, we have unlocked the new title of Lord and Lady. Yes, thank you. I have noticed you. Please, I have noticed you, sir. All right, there we go. And then we're gonna add, we'll only put one carpenter in there for now because I presume that those guys are not going to be producing enough resources for us to actually be able to keep up with that. And as you can see, our poor little sign has not been built yet. It is right there, but it needs planks. So we're just gonna have to wait. Oh well. C'est la vie, as the kids say. Seriously though, I am digging the way that these little... I don't know why in the heck you would have made your entrance on this side when the road is on the other side, but you know what? I've heard of entire apartment buildings being like half built before they realized that there were no bathrooms in any of the blueprints. So, you know, I feel like this is a minor inconvenience in comparison. Just like, well, did we do the one thing? We didn't. Oh no, we put the door on the wrong side and it's like, it's fine. It's fine. The little extra, like, 20 steps will be good for the exercise. It'll keep the joints in play. What's wrong, Kate? Are you talking about the apartment complex? I don't know where I heard this, but apparently an apartment complex was well on the way to being built. And then, all of a sudden, someone was like, why do none of the blueprints have bathrooms? And everybody was like, oh dear. Now, as I said, no idea where I heard this. I'm sure if you Google it, you'll find something. Good luck, be brave, enjoy that adventure. Also, I'm just realizing, like, how prominent the roads are now. I feel bad for the owner of this house specifically, simply due to the fact that it's just like, my front door is a main passageway to a large portion of the rest of the community. Oh well, this is the life we live. And also, if I were to destroy this workshop, the woodcutter location, it would eventually have the path slowly fade until it gets overgrown. Which again, just one of those nice little details that I'm just like, Yum, yum, yum. Thank you for this gift. All right. We need to eventually build the church. And since we're going for that lovely, that rustic look, we're obviously going to go for... Oh, that's a small little thing. Wait. Why is this the minor and that the major? Ah, because I can increase its size. Okay. I'm not 100% sure what that actual range is. Oh, but if it goes up... Hold on. Provides faith. Is it that that's the faith provider? No, no, hold on. Can I grab both of the pieces? There we go. Can I put it here? And then rotate it a bit? Is that how it be? Like, does this have to get built in the center of town and I'm misunderstanding how things are supposed to go? And I'm just gonna be real embarrassed about it? Hold on, let me see here. It's handy to wake up on schedule. Oh, I think it's the noise specifically affects specific. A specific range. Okay, well in that case, I'm alright with just... I'm alright with it just being over here still. I liked it over here. It looks nice over here. Just a nice little church at the edge of town. Oh, interesting. Does that cause any extras? It doesn't increase the capacity. That increases it by 3. I want one on both sides. And then if we grab this thing. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Rotate. Attach it there. Of course we want a nice wooden cross on the top of the thing. And that requires polished stone. Dang. I was hoping to maybe put like a small little section of a graveyard right here so that that little side panel looks really nice, but unfortunately, no. Although that, nope, there we go. We can actually do it. Let's put 3. And then we'll put a couple of wooden crosses as well. Just rotate it a bit so that they're not perfectly lined up. Yeah, you guys can join us. Maybe it's got to go just a little bit. Is there a way to, like, grab everything? Okay, there is. Does that include these? It didn't look like it did. Okay, yeah, I have to grab them manually. I can move the last one. Well, no, it just goes like that. We move it just a little further this way. And rotate it just a tad. There. Now we have a nice little graveyard in the side as well. That's too big of a cross. And that needs polished. So we're gonna boop. And boop. And we'll add one more right here so that's got a little bit of a diversity to it. And that is going to take a lot of equipment and a lot of planks. But where's the joy if you can't splurge a little on your aesthetics, right? What's the point? This doesn't look like rocks though. Is this iron? Yes, yes, there's also a residential issue, I know. They have too much stuff, they have too much stuff. It's fine. Oh, is this a situation where I need to actually look into this myself? Okay, I do. There's the manor house, there's the castle, there's the monastery. We want storage and fish are both a good idea. Fencing, a bridge. We are going to be buying a bridge at some point because I do love the way the bridges work. We'll grab that and we'll grab that. We don't need the manor yet, but we will need it later. Where's the fishing? Put it right. That's going to be really close to the village, though, isn't it? Put it just on the edge of town. Boop. Build. Perfect. Fish galore. Fish for days, even. Okay, warehouse is not hated by peeps. Perfect. Berries are being sought after. Sorry. Me out here getting, again, way too focused on things. Oh yeah, also, as people show up, coming from off the map, you find the little road slowly forming as more people come to say hello and join our little area. Actually, they travel quite far. Hot dang. All the way from here, all the way to over there. Just to be like, can I join your village, please? And it's like, what do you bring to the table? Labor? That's a pretty good argument. Honestly, that's pretty dang good. You're hired. I don't need your credentials. You're hired. I'm pretty sure that's just how it would have worked back in the day, right? They'd just be like, what do you bring to the table? My hands? I like the cut of your jip. You're hired. Go punch trees until we have enough of them to be able to build a village. You got it, boss. Oh, dang, they're building this thing really fast, actually. It's like the builders are actually working. Oh, I love the fact that you get to see the inside of the building before they built it. Well, now I regret not having watched what they were doing. To quote the famous song, I think by probably Buck Cherry, I'm full of regret. Though I can't say that with utter confidence, honestly. Yeah, we don't have any aesthetic things yet. And that's how you get more. Oh, that's how you make the stone chapel. Okay, well, I'm learning a lot of things right now, and I'm feeling a little bit embarrassed about it. My question is, though, when do we get access to other aesthetic stuff? Because it's saying, like, here's how to get tier 2 aesthetics, and it's just like, but wait, how do I get first tier aesthetics? I want it. Gib. I know that you can get that. For context, if we buy this, we would have been able to make a stone chapel. And I thought about it, but I kind of like the visual of, like, the wooden chapel. I feel like this has a really nice look to it. And it, like, matches really well with the town, right? Like, very wooden thatch and mud. Very wooden, just across the board. It's on point. It's scenic. It's aesthetic. You gotta add that weird little th for aesthetic or aesthetic. Because for some reason, language decided that aesthetic needs a TH. Why? We all know why.
Why do men like us do anything? Because we can.
That's why. We all know. We're not happy about it, but we know. When you really want to make the fishing pier go fast, you add some nice stripes to it so that it goes faster. Heck yeah. Get a boy out to sea. Wait, what's this? Oh. Word of your village's first church has reached the clergy. They appreciate your dedication to the faith and doth hold you in higher regard. Gained. Coins. We have acquired coins. Specifically clergy coins. Oh crap, I just realized that ads are coming up. Ah! Okay, we need to take a quick break. I'm sorry, everybody. I have forgotten how to frickin' transition. This is like Townsman with awesome graphics. Kate, this is brand new graphics. Like the 1.0 changed everything. I wish I had images of the old version of this. To be like, just to juxtapose what you're looking at right now. The difference is night and day. But all right, everybody, we need to take a tiny little break because we need to pay homage to the server gods. So we're going to take a tiny little break. For those who aren't aware, when we get hit with the ads, we take a small break. And during that time, we ask that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I will be back as soon as possible, which is about 3 minutes. Until then, I goofed it up. Until then, I will see you guys very soon. BRB. I picked up a piece of chocolate, and it's not gone yet, but the timer's done, so we have to keep going. I have no choice. What else am I gonna do? Townsman has a cartoony style I like. No shadow, this is more realistic, honestly. I didn't expect more out of a mobile game. To be fair, Kate, this used to be a lot more cartoony. Like, it's still cartoony to some degree, right? Like, how to say it? There's still a very specific aesthetic here. But it's definitely... Thank you, Dill Pickle. I appreciate that. But it was way more simplistic and cartoony earlier. Actually, let me go look for an image before. It's really... like, I just can't overstate how different it is. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. It's an article, but it'll do what I need it to do. There you go. That top image will show you how it kind of looked beforehand. And how, like, different it is now. Now, mind you, we're also playing on pretty low graphics at the moment because I need to, unfortunately. Other days, foundation mood. But, Avatar, the important thing is you need to have a foundation before you can become a Manor Lord. You know? Yeah, I'm sticking with that. Also, hello, Avatar. How are you? I hope that you're doing well. Hope that you're kicking ass and taking names, as it were. You know what? Heck it, we're doing it. We're grabbing a little bit more territory. I think we're going to go in this direction. I want to grab the island, but we're not quite there. Yeah, there we go. We could also grab that. No. No, not yet. We could actually set a second village over here if we really wanted to. Well, theoretically, we could destroy this village, slap it over here. It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, what with the church. So I think this is a permanent fixture right now. But we could also build a little bit over here. But the big thing that I want right now is I want the warehouse. And the granary. Which I think the granary we're going to put over here. Yeah, we'll put the granary over here, actually. Boop. Boop. There. I keep hitting escape as if it's doing... My manor is built... Oh, are you going for a full... They said I was crazy to build a castle on a swamp, but I built it anyway. That sank into the swamp, so I built another one. That one built into the swamp, so I built another one. That one burned down, fell over, and sank into the swamp. So I built another one. And that one stayed. Okay, we're here. Storage improvements. Additional storage. Oh, they're changing things. Okay. Sorry. Things are different than what I'm used to, and I'm attempting to adapt accordingly. How much does this cost? 50. That's a lot, but we do need it eventually. Gosh dang it. I need to really start getting used to housing and efficiency. What's this? Let's decorate our village. I was going to anyway, lady. Jesus, telling me what to do. Alright, so what are some of the things you want? You want a rose bush. A rose bush, eh? We'll get one right in there, right next to the laundry. And you want a bench? One of these. Okay, so for context, the green is the people being affected by the aesthetic. And you want as many of these to be green as possible. And as you can see, if you bring two of them together, they'll actually like overlap and kind of swell it up a little bit. So if we put a bench right here, and they want a tree planter, a young oak planter. If we put that right here, And they want a road sign. Which, who doesn't? Who doesn't want to know where they're going, you know? That seems like a good thing. Well, we have a road right here that people have been using. Not that it's actually important, but it does provide aesthetic. So we build that bad boy right there, and they also want me to build a rope fence. That one. Which, honestly, even though it doesn't truly matter that much, let's put it right here because that way it kind of does so. Alright, so a couple of places are now aestheticed up, but not everybody, so we're going to have to add some more things to the table. It's probably better that we grab the ones that give slightly higher beautification, though I do love hanging lanterns, actually. So I think we might be building a couple of these just to flesh out the look of this area. Now, mind you, this is a little bit expensive, so I am playing with fire a little bit here to some degree. No pun intended, because lighting and stuff, haha. Thank you very much, Dill Pickle. I am indeed of the Giga sort. And we still want to add a couple of bushes here and there so that we can just push the boundaries a little bit more. There. And right there. Perfect. That, I think that is the majority of the buildings, besides the one in the north, or the southern ones. But you know what? They don't get nice things. But Father, I don't want to get married. I just want to sing. Let's focus on... The game really because I'm running out of money, that's why. They really want me to make a manor, and I should probably make a manor, actually. Where would be a nice place for a manor? Technically, that would be a great place for a manor, but we haven't purchased that area, and there's not really any way for us to make money. So what if we make a manor right on this hill? Just right here. Build a nice little manor. Go on, Avatar. Make a manor, Lord reference. I believe in you. We gotta start by building a great hall. Which requires one room, a place for visitors, and an interior access. So let's grab this building. I think we'll increase the size by a little bit. We'll give it just a simple manor entrance. It wants a visitor's location, so we'll put it right here. Something about... Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Yes, I actually remember to use those now. That's pretty crazy. Oh, the heavy chimney. Now we'll put that bad boy right there. There. Oh, it's a quote in Manor Lord's Lunity. Oh, God, I think Kate was kind enough to look it up for me the other day. It's just like, try to give the old oxen some old oats. She spat in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple. And every time I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Excuse me, huh? Just one more time with that one? No, actually 6 more times, because what? Let's grab some berries, grab some fish, and at least one transporter there. Oh, hello there, individual who wants some more things. Sorry, I'm also trying to drink my tea. The elders, the much respected leading men and women among the region's laborers, heard of your village and wished to make themselves useful to your people. They brought welcoming gifts, mainly tools, to ease your villagers' lot, and then pledge their resistance. Yes, please. Thank you. Which means I do need to... Oh, it's because I'm building the manor, most likely, is why that's happening. And there we go. We got ourselves some extra tools, which we thoroughly appreciate. Thank you kindly. And yeah, looks like the forester is indeed succeeding in keeping up with the lumber requests, which is very good. And it looks like it's right now the carpenters that are actually kind of slowing down production. So we're going to slap those boys with some extra stuff. Because the big thing is, the villagers something about, no, you're absolutely right, Avatar. You absolutely crushed it. One of the reasons you want warehouses and granaries is, one, so that you can store your stuff so that it's either closer to the marketplaces, because we could potentially have built this thing, you know, out this way, and they could go, all right, go grab it, and then that boy can go boop, boop. But the other reason is just so that you have more of it. If this place is full, it's not going to keep producing. But if this place takes the berries from here, its inventory is empty, so it can keep gathering, which is very helpful. Oh, and as you can see, the granary is starting to fill up with fish and berries. I still feel like that would be really rough on the stomach if that was your only source of food. There, since you guys need housing so badly. Oh, let's not push it over to the iron. We are going to start running out of space, though. Oh, we could push it just a little bit that way. I'm trying to give you all the range that I can. It'd be cool if you could jump into a man on the grounds view and wander around the town, much like manor lords. Unfortunately not, but you can get to their height. The only problem is you can't really click and drag, but you can see from their height, technically. There's a nice little church entrance. Oh, I'm in some trees. Whoopsie doodle. Oh, they still haven't finished this because they're running out of... Once again, we are running out of planks. It's always the planks, because I didn't give these guys the full workforce they needed, which, you know, that's my bad. They look funny sped up. Well, let's look at them from a regular speed, from just a whopping ×1. I mean, look at him. Look at this happy lad bringing his berries along. Being like, well, you dropped them off so good. Oh no, he was going to work. They have to touch the workplace before they can actually go and do the thing. Because now they're hauling the berries in. They're bringing them in. They're bringing in them something fierce. We're still in that situation. Can we not increase our density? No, unfortunately. Because we need light fortifications and patrol coverage in order to make them medium density. They have changed it so much, so housing is actually like a pretty big issue, all things considered. Which is neat. I have not experienced this yet, so... Oh god, and there's more people trying to get into here, and it's like, I don't have any work for you yet. Like, that's just a thing that we don't have right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, like one person already. Oh, I can't even, like, tell them to buzz off. Dang. The housing crisis has begun, and I am unsure how to approach the situation. Let's see if we can somehow squeeze a house in here. We can! No, we're not letting them join the village. We don't have room. We can't do it, Captain. We just don't have We don't have the space. I will get the space once I can make a little bit of extra coin, but that's not in the cards yet. I will try as fast as I can. We'll buy this little plot of land and we'll kind of expand it out this way. I mean, technically, there's a perfectly good plot of land for houses here, right? But I want to turn this into, like, a farming area. You know, nice to the river, get some fields, start growing some crops. Mandates. I can mandate. Oh, because the house is done. Levy. People will be mad, but I will get some coin. Just once, I promise. I'm sorry, everyone. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Oh, but we can also technically level people up, which might actually be a helpful thing? Maybe? Where's that again? It's here. Open the list. Oh, do they need the extra stuff as well? They need refined food. That's the issue. Which is either bread or cheese or meat. Well, that's going to be a little bit of an adventure. I mean, we do have a little bit of money now, so we would be able to get... We would be able to acquire farming, or, alternatively, butchering, so that we can hunt boars and turn them into meat, which might be the right option here. I think that's what we're going to do. Do we even have any places that have good hunting? Oh, we don't have any spots for hunting. Nope. All of our hunting stuff is outside of our thing. Dang it. Well, we're going to have to do another levy in order to make enough money to be able to buy a little bit more land so that we can start hunting for boars. Well, heck. Should have gone for the bread, I guess. I mean, we still could. We still have the money for it. Heck it. Bread. No, it's 50 and I have 41. Oh, what have I done? I've doomed us all. Hello, what can I do for you? Oh, yes. Oh my God. Thank you, Mr. King, sir. Thank you for the sweet, sweet extra coin. What does this area give us? It gives us that spot. Does that get us access to boars, though? It does. Sweet. Okay. Purchase. 1 refined food. That's what we're trying to do. Thank you. Just all that. That's all boars. Harvest them. Harvest the boars, and also make the housing area a little bit bigger. Actually, we want to keep this a little bit smaller, so that we have room for a market there. And to do this, we need a hunter's camp, which we will build right there. Build. Hey Ling, how's it going? It's going well, I think. The new 1.0 has really changed how some things work, and you really need to pay more attention to things. Like, for instance, house density actually requires some, like, notable things before their density can increase. So I'm actually in a situation where I'm having, like, a housing crisis. And also, their needs and wants are different. They now need refined food before they can get to the next level. Why are you having problems with housing? You can't have problems with housing. We have houses. There's things going on, Ling. But we have a manor. So I think that's a good start. A single manor. It's beautiful. And I should probably also build the, assuming that it works, the tax office generates revenue by collecting taxes. Oh, it needs light fortifications? Constructed within a lightly fortified area. Make sure to place buildings near that provide light or heavy fortification. Well, what's light or heavy fortification? House functions. Does a fence provide it? No. No. I must have to unlock it then. Grimlock says I need to nap by phone of the game. Thank you, Ling. Please have yourself a good nap. Let me see here, actually. Village fortifications. All right. That's what we'll probably need to unlock. Or castle fortifications. Cover a small area with light fortifications. Yeah, okay. So we're going to, at one point, have to go down this road. Lumber camp improvements. Carts, deposits, lumber posts, add worker capacity. Oh. There's a lot of things. There, we got more of this, even though it's not really important for us at the moment, but I'm just realizing that there's a lot of stuff that I'm not aware of that's all of a sudden like, oh, I need to be planning around things like a lot. Do you see the boars in the actual forest? Didn't realize that boars just kind of let you keep shooting. That's pretty cool. Okay, no, you don't actually see them. Understandable. I get the thought process. We don't have space for you. Build a manor office, the tax, and collect a new tax, and also taxes. Yes, we need to tax him. Literally just wasting arrows, fire him. It's true. We, what the heck is that called again? Like, keeling? Where they strap you to a boat and then put you underneath. But we don't have access to taxes yet, Lunady. That's the problem. It's one of those, we can't get a tax office yet. Because we need light fortifications, which means we need to get enough labor splendor in order to be able to buy either the village fortifications or the castle fortifications, which would require us to get kingdom splendor. So we're in a situation right now where we need to basically... There's kind of an energy of you need to spend money to make money. And I'm in a situation where I need to... If I want to get that going, I need to spend money now. How much splendor do I have? I have 2 labor splendor. Whew. Might have to increase the labor splendor a little bit, methinks. Oh yeah, and you need all planks all day or a day. And there we go. Build that bad boy, and you get priority. Even though we really want to also build that thing, it's just like, since he's an archer, I believe we don't fire him so much as we... I have a button that I don't remember. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I don't have to hit that button right now. Lady Blackheart, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. 1 second. Lady Blackheart and her crew are coming aboard. Make way. Everybody move aside. Make way for the raiders. They hopefully come in peace. I hope. Hello, hello. First of all, hello. Rain City Realms. Hello, hello, Lady Blackheart. Hello, Mrs. Wicked. How is everybody doing today? How was your stream? You were playing Fortnite. I hope that you were having a great old time. Hello, everybody. For those who don't know, my name is WillSleepsNot. Welcome to the Sleepy Bread Clubhouse, where we play a bunch of chill games, or at least we're playing chill games today. I hope that everybody had a good time. I come in peace, but the rest of the crew might not. Okay, just... Miss Blackheart, I'm gonna need you to be real with me. Should we expect a mutiny? I need to know this. I need to know this so I can prepare. Insert raid message here. Hello there! Arsenic King Shrimp. There we go, I got it. Dyslexia, my favorite. But good day, everybody. I hope that everybody is having a good time. If you guys need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. I know that when we are raiding, it is usually time for us to... don't want to do that. For us to go and take care of ourselves. Make sure that you're getting yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, rest, whatever it might need to be. And if not, you're always welcome to stay by. We're just playing some nice Foundation at the moment. Did someone say mutiny? Uh-oh. They try to mutiny me at least once a week. You know what, Lady Blackheart? If they're not mutinying you, they don't care. You know, that's just a crew's way of showing that they care. It's the most butt backwards version of affection. But yes, if you do need to go take care of yourself, please don't feel obligated. Like, I want people to make sure that they're taking care of themselves, especially this time of the year where a lot of people are currently getting kind of flicked in the forehead when it comes to just seasonal affective disorders. So if you do need to go take care of yourself, please do so.
Welcome.
I need to get up. 5 hours is a long time. It sure is. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Mrs. Wicked. That's very appreciated. Oh, hold on, I forgot my Bluetooth speakers. But those are required, King Shrimp.
Welcome.
And Lady Blackheart, thank you so much for the follow. That's super appreciated. Thank you so much. Man, sometimes when somebody raids, I almost feel like a soundboard. You know, like, it's just like, all right, how to be as genuine as possible. Talk like this. This happens. Say this thing. So this happens. Say this thing. Like, algorithmic responses. Just like, get follow. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. A raid. I've been raided. It's like, oh no, I'm a robot. I've just been a robot.
Welcome.
And Arsenic King Shrimp, thank you so much for the follow. That's very appreciated. I can't mutiny without the Bluetooth speakers. Gotta play, He is a pirate for mutiny, you know. Well, I mean, that's true, because as the song goes, I guess every superhero needs his theme music. And how are you supposed to mutiny, aka be the ultimate superhero, if you don't got your theme music playing, you know? People don't get hyped up in Doom by shooting a big gun. They get hyped up in Doom when the hard metal guitar starts dropping. You know, that's when you're like, oh, heck yes, I'm about to murder some demons. But if that, like, wasn't happening, you'd be like, pew. Pew. Well, that was a good time, I suppose. I suppose I can refrain my excitement for just a little bit right now. You say with just a cold, quiet grimace. I got this song that goes, your pirate ship can go eat a bag of dicks. Lunity, what kind of music have you been listening to? Who do I need to talk to? Where are your parents? My goodness. Listen, I'm listening. I'm here. I am invested in what you are about to tell me. But I'm also incredibly worried. Let's get the meat going here. Yeah, we're in that awkward sitch. I feel like depending on the situation, theme music can differ, at least for me, Yak now. I understand that, for sure. There's certain times where, like, the music isn't gonna make or break it, but there's, I don't know, like, intense moments, you know? Like a mutiny, you need those war drums, or the equivalency of the war drums. Otherwise, you're just... You know, like the difference between a mutiny and a light takeover. Sorry, let me try again. The difference between a mutiny and change in management is music. And we're here for the mutiny. We gotta make sure that we let the world know what we're up to. Let's see. We got that figured out. Yes. Apologies. I'm also trying to re-remember how this game works, which can sometimes be its own little kerfuffle. We definitely are going to need another food stall, though. Oh, we don't have upfront costs whatsoever. We're poor right now. Ah, okay. I should have guessed it was Ailstorm by what you had said. You know, now I'm the one who looks like the fool. And I should be, because what am I even doing? We have the sign already. We can't build this, but it will build in time. In the meanwhile, let's get the fence built here so that we can add some drum barrels. And this thing right here, because that'll give us some more aesthetic points. And then just a little wooden shed off in the distance that they can just put to the side for when they need to get access to more materials. There we go. We're not going to have all the money for it, but we should have all the equipment. Oh, I can't build it because it costs money. No. Hot dang. Where's my barrels? I've lost sight of the barrels. There they are. Okay, so the barrels are part of the problem. We have to undo the barrels. And I presume that you're one of the other ones I gotta... Ba-dump. No, I can actually have you there. Oh, it must be you. Almost. It's the cloth. There. Build. We'll get that sorted out later. And Brian, have yourself a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Like that one scene in Thor Ragnarok after, wait, spoilers to me. I haven't seen it. The theme music kicks in, and after Thor hands Helena with his powerful lightning bolt. Yeah, I think I know the scene you're talking about. Where you're all of a sudden like, oh heck yes. Much like so. Thank you, Lunity. Okay, sweet. That's already built, so we can assign the meat to that and add a stall keeper, which we should have some meats in there, right? Yep, just some nice wooden crates of just hunks of meat. Delicious. My favorite. Fine. We'll grab 2 peeps, which means that I'm pretty sure another house is going to get built soon. Your villagers are now eligible for the commoner. It's been an amazing stream, Will. I definitely will be back for sure. That's very appreciated. Please have yourself a good night. King Shrimp, I appreciate having you here. Also, we should have also added a place where people could have bought fish. Unless... Hang on. We can't trade yet because we haven't unlocked them. But do they buy fish? They don't buy fish. Dang it. I was about to say, that's where we can make our money back. We sell fish to them, but they don't take fish. Darn. Well, then we definitely... Wait, what was the thing that they did buy then? Yes, I know about progression. I clicked the wrong button by accident. Okay, so they... Oh, this is what they buy and this is what they sell. Okay, sorry. They buy... Oh, they buy berries. Okay, we're switching this out from berries to fish. Reassign. I don't care if those 30 disappear. Because I'm just realizing if that's the case, we can use the berries as a money source. Whereas we can just replace the basic needs, the rustic needs, with fish, which is easy enough to do. Okay, I'm putting the pieces together, chat. I'm seeing the Matrix right now. And by that I mean, hopefully I am mildly understanding what the game wants me to do, and if not, I'm going to just sit here and be super embarrassed. Missing raw ingredients. You have 3 of them, and you haven't gathered the rest of them, so I feel like that might be on you. I mean, we could do it this way, that we just have this person also grab the boars for us. Feels a little bit antiquated, but you know what? We do what we gotta do. Excuse me. Now let's see here. There's one person who hasn't gotten their refined food filled, and because of that, this quest is just not done, and it's like, that's very frustrating. All right, we're doing the thing. Also, we should probably add one more person to this. There it is. Great Hall, promote a person. I know that's what we need to do. Oh, lordy. When the community of another village comes to visit, they're just like, you have space, right? And I'm like, yeah. No, I don't. But we'll try to squeeze you in somewhere. Fingers crossed that this isn't going to completely blow up in our faces. All right, what we need to do, as I said, but forgot to do, we're going to unlock this trade route. There you go. Spices of life. Start a trade route. Which now means we need to go into our resources. Wait, buy until... Did I misunderstand how this works? It is buy from them. I thought it was buy from us. Whoops. Hello, Skylar. How are you? I hope that you're doing well. Okay, well then in that case, we're still going to keep doing the fish thing. Fish thing is fine. But we'll have to sell timber instead. I think that's where we're kind of having to go for the sake of being able to have any kind of moolah. A good new... I'm doing all right. Little bit of an odd series of days recently, but got to stream again after a week of taking a break, so I get to hang out with you beautiful people. And you know what? That's a positive in my book. So, what else can we sell them? Because we're kind of grossly in debt. I don't want to sell our meats because that's a little dangerous on our part. I think we can only really sell the planks, and that's fine. We can make that work. We'll go over to here. We'll go to planks, and we'll sell them if there are 20 or more. Up to 20, because I think we can do fine with 20 for now. Like, they're producing planks at a relatively good rate. We should be okay in that regard. And, like, the lumber mill is producing a amount of lumber. So it's not like we're in a particularly bad situation when it comes to that. It's just we're not doing great money-wise. And I would like to, although we're going to have to. We're going to have to make people mad by asking people for money. Boop. We now have a bit of money. And the reason that we do that is... I think it's actually for that one. Yeah, for the stone cutter and for the castle. For the stone cutter, we want it so that we can start producing. It takes 25 to build. I am a fool. Well, that was a nice situation we had for a while. What do we got here? Our monastery. Your villagers have caught the interest of the estate of the realm. They anticipate splendid monuments, which will undoubtedly define the future of our people. Who will you obligate first? The kingdom, the clergy, or the laborers? We can do the monastery, which means that improve your monastery with the rustic cross, which we don't have a monastery, and I don't want to build one yet. Improve your manor house with a weather vane. And have a splendor of... You know what? We'll start with that one. Which means you, I believe, we can add... Oh, wait. Are they finally letting us be able to move it afterwards? Hold on. I do want to cancel what I just did. That is nice, though. You weren't able to move buildings before. And that was a thing that, like, irked me a little bit. Because at one point I built a building. And then after it was done and I came back to it, I was like... wait, no, I didn't... I'm not really digging where it's at right now. And then the only way to be able to fix that is to just bonk the building and start again. It's like, well, that's a lot of work just for nothing, basically. It needs 3 coins. Dang it. Alright, we're just gonna hope that that trader shows up soon and buys some of our lumber. We're just gonna sit here and wait until we can build the weather vane. That's what's gonna happen. That's where we're at right now. And let's build a castle. Yes, indeed. The game right now wants us to build a lot of things. As you can see on the side, it's building a castle, collecting taxes, earning the labor splendor, promoting a villager. And what do all of these things need, chat? Money! Wow. That's the best button that I can hit right now. I'm sorry. And what do we don't have right now? That's right. Money. Man, when does that trader show up? Please, we have so many planks. Imagine the money or imagine the purchases that you could make. Unless I need to specifically call for him. You know what? We'll deal with the weather vane thing in a second. Let me first check and see that I've actually got this set. Yeah, sell everything above the value. I don't want to favorite it because that's fine. We'll do, you know, we'll deal with that as we deal with that. We don't have any herbs. We don't have wine. We don't have gold. We don't have gold bars. We don't have cheese. We do have... Fine. We'll sell some of our hard-earned meat. And hope that it's enough. And it doesn't kick us in the butt later. You know? Well, there's some more people be coming. But is there also a merchant coming? It doesn't look like it. I guess we'll just have to wait for a merchant to show up. Because I did activate it, right? I'm not crazy? No, I did. Okay. Let's see. We currently have level 1 with them. The current level of the trade route neighbors. Higher levels allows you to trade larger volumes of resources. quantity of resources bought and sold of this route in the last 30 days and the minimum required to upgrade. Once you reach this amount, you will earn the new mandated upgrade. They made it as buy and sell at the same time. Oh, thank goodness, because they were doing... what it used to be was that if you bought... if you got a trade route to level it up, you had to both purchase and sell things to it to level it up. And now it looks like they've just bundled those things together, which is... Oh, there is an Omniscion. He is merciful. Oh, is that our trade boy? Oh, is that our boy? Is that our salvation? Behold. Chat, you might not like it, but this is peak trade performance. Also, imagine just casually carrying this much stuff. This boy does not skip any day. Leg day, arm day, chest day, back day. He can't, because he does all of them all the time. He is a menace. But in like a good way, you know? If there is such a thing. Perhaps there isn't. Also, for context, I really want to build the castle here. I want to build it on the island. I think that'll be neat. He doth purchase the things, and we are no longer poor. For the time being. Build it. And also, what was the other thing I wanted to build? Stone cutter. No, that's the stone cutter camp. I wanted the mason tent. Build it. And what was the other thing? Wait, I am remembering this correctly, right? Like, the thing that we wanted to sell to them was polished stone. Oh, thank God. Alright, we are no longer selling the meat because I feel like that is eventually going to bite us in the butt if we do that. They've got too many resources. Oh, hello there, friend. What can I do for you? What do you want here? Thanks to your increased trade, many folks are now looking to settle in Northbury. Yet the village struggles to feed the extra workforce and asks if you can send them much needed bread. Maybe later, because we don't make bread yet. Man, it's almost like the game is nudging me in a specific direction. Like, you know what you could do? You could buy that. You know? You could just purchase that. That'd be pretty cool. Ik wil brood, meneer. Nou, mevrouw, daar kun je wel een klein beetje voor wachten. Oké. Je krijgt brood, want ik zeg dat je brood mag hebben. Een brood, alsjeblieft. You will get bread when you've earned bread. Right now, you will live off meat and fish. Oh, that sounds like a horrible diet. Oh, not an ounce of fiber to be had. Woo! That's rough. I'm sorry I've put you through this, but also... lol. Maar ik eet geen vlees. Madam, I know for a fact that you eat meat. Do not lie to me and the rest of our lovely peeps. Ah, that's how it works. Okay, so you can improve the route that way. Oh, bread is way more important than I thought it was. Welcome 5 militiamen to your castle. Oh. A lot of things are happening that I didn't realize. I'm gonna do this. we have leveled up a single person, and we're going to level up a couple more. Which means that one of these houses is going to change soon. It should, at least. Will, your town got raided? What's militia for? No, the town hasn't gotten raided. There's just a potential to get it because there are quests that you can get later to send people out and get resources through, essentially through like helping with military. Is there a time limit to this? Oh. But is there a time limit? A wealthy benefactor learned that your village recently struggles with tools and coins. They've generally offered to lend you the necessary tools to help your village. However, they will eventually expect payment. Heck. We have taken a loan, but we got tools in the process. We have the fort, but the fort is not what we're looking for right now. We want... We can't yet. I keep forgetting that we can't yet. We do have to build the fort at some point. Debt, oh boy. No, don't worry about it. I don't think the debt has a timer. No, it doesn't look like it has a timer. So it's fine. It's fine. The problem is that we're still in that situation where we don't really have any money. Or we're not making a lot of money, I should say. You know, wording is important. So... sips his tea thusly. How shan't we be going about this situation? I do think I'm actually going to expand. Oh, that's how you can do it. You can just add more to it like that. Well, that's embarrassing that I didn't realize that until now. There, and since I've accidentally made this its own thing, no, we don't need more people right now. No, we're not even going to look at them. Don't look at them, chat. Chat, I see you glancing over in their direction, and I'm telling you not to do that. You know what? Red for the red meat. Oh, is that going to be the house? Is that the first house that gets leveled up? Goes from low quality to medium quality. I want to see. Build it for me, builders. Build faster. For the glory of me, Will, your Lord and Savior. No further questions. No further questions or comments. Alright, yeah, the houses are getting built all nicely. Oh, it is getting built. Perfect. Oh, it needs tools? Ugh. We just got some tools, though. We're going to have to buy this little island soon if I'm going to want to put a base on it. Yeah, I can't do anything with it at the moment. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Lunity. Much appreciated in this stretch. Let us do a stretch. If you would like to participate in the stretch, then by all means, we're going to reach upwards. Oh, there's the popping of every single part of my frickin' upper body. And we're going to lean to our right. Feel the stretch nicely along your side. And we're going to lean to the left. Again, feel that nice stretch. It's good for you to feel the stretch. Unless you have back problems, then please be very careful with what you're doing. And then we're going to lean back. And then we're going to shake out our wrists. Because we've all probably been on the computer for too long. Probably good to shake this out a little bit. And then we're gonna shake out our feet. Boop, 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 doop, 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 doop. That guy did not stop and purchase anything. Heckin' rough, bud. Heckin' rough. Oh, and they get stone. They get stone walls as well. Look at this nice little house. They get a chimney that is not fully built. That is a dangerous chimney. That's a good chimney. That's a chimney worthy of Mordor right there. Yeah, we'll just have to keep producing more materials. The problem, I think, was specifically that these houses were getting built, so they ate a bunch of the planks, and the planks are basically the only thing that we're able to sell at the moment. So, you know, you're in that awkward situation where it's like, well, I do want to sell things, but also the people, they suffer from lack of medical treatment. There. So, how doth we approach this situation? We don't really want to spend our money, so beautification is basically out of the question at the moment, even though it would be nice so that we can level up some of these houses over here. We accept our situation right now. That's just not in the cards. It's cool. We have more peeps coming in. We cannot handle more people at the moment. It's just, again, as said just a second ago, it is not in the cards. Lurk, have yourself a good lurk, Lunity. Thank you so much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. And also, it looks like ads are coming up. So, we are going to take a tiny little break again. On a side note, just look at our little village. Look at this. You got some nice, like, leveled up individuals with a lot of other nice little houses along the way. Side note, just really fast, I would love to learn how to make buildings like this. The, like, partially dug into the ground so that you're using the, like, natural insulation of the ground to, like, keep yourself warm. I love stuff like that. I wish that I understood how to do it, but it would still require modern tools, and, you know, as neat as that is, it's also difficult to just put all that time and effort into such things. But we need to take a tiny little break. If you guys can, they're able to. I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I will be back ASAP. BRB. And we're back. Oh crap, I actually forgot one thing. I'm so sorry. Slightly more BRP. I'm such a silly boy. Ah! I literally came back and was like, where's my tea? Oh no. I left it behind. Okay, now we're back. As I was going to say before I rudely interrupted myself. Thank you, Ignis. What I was going to say before I rudely interrupted myself is, you want to know the worst part about having things like snacks in the house is that they're there. Like if you're trying to like save them for something, like my family likes to come visit like probably about once a month, and like sometimes they bring treats, and sometimes I pick up my own treats so that I can have them there, like cookies and such. And I was just like, they gave me a bunch of these like caramel cookies. And they're so good. They're freaking crack. I cannot even begin to describe. And I'm like, yeah, the next time they come to visit, I'll have them still so that I can share them with family, you know. Like they were kind enough to purchase them for me just out of the kindness of their heart. I'm going to keep some around so that when they come to visit, they can have some too. They're already gone. There's 2 left. There's 2 left out of like the 20 that were in that box. I came back to the apartment yesterday. That box was full yesterday. But I like to roam around the apartment. So there's a lot of like, you know, like, oh, look at these. Oh, don't mind if I take one, you know, like, nyum, walk away. And then you're halfway out of the kitchen. You're just like, well, I mean, I could take a second one. And also thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Just, you know, that, and eventually you're just like, the box is half empty. What happened? I walked past here once, and then you like think back on it and you're just like, no. I've walked past here 5 times and I've had 3 each time. That's why over half the box is gone, because you're a glutton. And I'm sitting here like, it's true. Wait, that'll give us an influx, because right now we're actually keeping up to the current intake really well. So let's actually do the big sell and just see what happens. Because if it's a big amount of money, it might be what it is. Eating all the treats. Shame. Look, Ignis, I feel the shame, okay? Look at me. Hold on. I'm going to need to actually hit the sad button. I'm just going to need to remember which one it is. Uh-oh. Ah, I all tabbed in the wrong way. Wait, please. Oh, there's a nice little island as well. Hold on. Hold on. It's one of these buttons. Look how sad I am. It wasn't supposed... No, hold on. Like, let's really look at how sad I am. I didn't mean to eat all the snacks, Ignis. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Dang it, Ludity! Oh, I'm hitting buttons. I'm hitting. Spark Tank, how could you? How could you do this to me? Oh, there we go. That's going to be the bit. That's going to be the big money. Big head pats. Well, now they're back to regular head pats, but thank you nonetheless. I appreciate it. Now, the big question is... Well, there's a lot of big questions right now. One, we need a lot more money. Good thing those weren't the pillowcases I used. I used to fill with canned food. Oh, as someone who has taken a hit from a goose feather pillow, I think I could take a pillowcase full of canned food. Because goose feathers, when moving rapidly, are basically solid objects. They are one giant brick inside of a bag. All right, there's the big purchase, and then please purchase the other big purchase. Come on. There's the big purchase. Heck to the yes. So that means the first thing we're doing is purchasing this island. We're not going to have enough money to buy the bridge technology, which is a shame, but... Oh, feather pillows are pretty soft, Lunity. Goose feather pillows are... Ooh. I like the feather pillows where the quails... Or where the quails stab through the... I have experienced this. It's both amusing and it's pain. But yeah, I don't really know about too much about regular feather. I'm pretty sure they're relatively soft. But goose feather pillows, they have a heft. Because, you know, it's the whole idea of, like, what's heavier? You know, like a pound of feathers or a pound of steel. A piece of steel is kind of small. The feathers take up a fair amount of space, but when they're nicely compact in a pillow, they're deceptively heavy, and even even more so when they're moving. They hurt. Sounds like a good plan. You want 100 lumber. I don't have space for 100 lumber in storage. The money would be really nice, though, but I can't. I don't have that kind of wooden storage right now. It's just not in the cards. I'm gonna have to put another person on this because oh, I don't actually have wood storage. That explains so much. Hold on. So many things are clicking in place right now. Logistics, warehouse. Get one across the street. We literally are 1 penny short of being able to purchase it. I'm sorry, everyone. We need to do that, but since we're doing that anyway, let's grab the bridge. We've already grabbed that, so now we can technically build the bridge across the way. And then we can start our little fortification over here. Not that I know that if it's gonna look good, but we're gonna try. We're probably gonna need more people. Heck it. It's just gonna tell me that I can build a bridge, can't I? Yes. It's gonna take a lot of planks, which is a problem in and of itself, but you know, we deal with how we deal. Also, how are you, by the way, Spark Tank? I hope that you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Doing good? Hell yeah, my dude. Glad to hear it. Just had chicken dinner. That is a positive in my books. Alright, we need at least one person working here. This monster. This son of a gun right here. Out here causing havoc. There we go. Alright, in the meantime, We're going to let it play. We're going to save. Call it Sleepyville. There we go. And since it's just a resource situation, this should just be able to run in the background on its own. So we're going to be right back by doing a 30-second plank. Where in the 9 hex is my phone? I'm just losing everything right now. You know what? I'm going to count the planks. That's what we're going to do. I am confident in my abilities to die while doing a 30-second plank. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, you do them for real? Oh, yeah. All of the workouts I do for real. So give me a second to just set myself up properly. I don't know how my model is looking. Oh, I've vanished. Goodbye, everyone. All right. Let's go ahead and do the planks in 3, 2, 1, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness, I'm realizing that having that needle yesterday really hurts. That is probably 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Wow. Oh, that was actually not too bad. I thought you just made your avatar do them on a digital chair. Nope, that is the real, that is me doing what I do. Oh, they hurt. But surprisingly, the 30, I've been trying to do a fair amount of ab workouts recently, and it looks like it's finally paying off, which is very exciting. Like, oh my god, guys, I did it. Yeah, my Splendor's not very big at the moment, so. They look good. Yeah, but they were filled with kimchi, tuna, pickled garlic, wasabi. Oh, that's right. You did say that. Did you at least eat also the good ones? And also, Luna Deep, flick to the forehead. Make sure you're eating properly. My goodness. I will get violent if I need to. Only mildly violent, but a little bit violent. There was only one good one. Oh, I didn't realize that it was that dire of a situation. My goodness. Right, we can build the bridge. That's being collected. It doesn't really matter that it's being collected, but it's probably for the better so that the lumber mill is still doing what it needs to do. In the meantime, we now need to build a bridge, which I think we're going to go from here to here, like so. Yeah, that'll work. I shouldn't do this because it just eats so many resources, but I like it. How many tools do we have? Yeah, we've got a couple. It's 70 planks though just to build that. Oh, it bothers me that that last little area is not. I can't put it there. It doesn't work. No, stop. Work with me. cranky boy noises. Meh. Alright, I gotta go. No problem at all, Kate. Thank you so much for stopping by. I always appreciate having you here. Please do yourself a heckin' good night, and I hope that your gosh darn keyboard stops bullying you. ASAP. Just, I don't know, hit it. Get violent with it. Assert dominance. Just give it the old, and it'll go, oh, I'm sorry. And you're just like, yeah, dang right you're sorry. That's how it works, in case anybody was wondering. You just get aggressive with your keyboard, and that's all you need. That's how you fix it. Like old CRT televisions, exactly, or old printers. Hold on, something. I feel like my model is in the wrong spot all of a sudden. Hold on. I feel so off-center. What have I done by accident? I feel like I've moved, and I don't know why. Hold on. Let that run in the background while I try to figure out what the heck happened here. It's wrong. I'm too far to the side. Where is... Oh, it is wrong. Hold on. What's happened here? Yeah, there it is. There we go. Well, that was weird. I don't know why it did that. I'm still feeling a little bit off to the side for some reason. But, like, I can just move over, but I've set myself specifically to here. So it's like, wait, why are you moving in the wrong spot? Oh, cameras. Never works properly. The printer that rocks the whole stand as it rattles out your print slowly. Yeah. Like, it announces itself before it starts, while it starts, and after it's done. It's just a perpetual state of noise that everybody is just like, is today the day that it finally dies? And someone quietly goes, we can only hope. We can only hope that today is the day. Also, Ignis, don't make me kick you in the butt. I'll do it. I don't know how, but I'll figure out a way. That is, in fact, the sound of kicking someone's butt. And if anybody tells me otherwise, you're wrong. Final check to make sure that I don't need to purchase anything else right now. I do actually want to buy that. I want to know what it does. Okay, it's building parts specifically, which means I can go here. Woodman's rack, a snoring post, a drinking post, a stewing post, a munching post, a lumbering post. Otherwise what? Otherwise what? Oh, it's being very strange. Hold on. Oh, I do love this. This looks actually kind of cute. Oh, it's a hammock. I thought it was a saw. All right. Pretty expensive upgrade, but I want it so that I can cut more wood. You said if anyone tells you otherwise, so I said otherwise. God dang it, I moved myself in the spot again, Ignis. Ignis. You ruined everything. You're the worst. You're a butt made out of other butts. I am unamused by you. I'm gonna kick your ass on Saturday is what's gonna happen. Just absolutely elbow drop you out of existence. You'll be like, wow, I can't believe that that happened. And I'll be just like, you better believe it. Yeah, probably, to be honest, no. Let's call a spade for a second. I'm gonna get absolutely demolished. But still, I'm gonna pretend like I can definitely go toe to toe. I can't, but I can try. I can pretend. Speaking of which, I believe they sell cloth, so I want to have at least 10 cloth that I would like to purchase. There we go. Excuse me. I do love this, because you couldn't do this before. These upgrades did not exist. And I'm really happy that they do, because that's just... It's just nice. Like, for people with aesthetic, from an aesthetic perspective, you can, like, really... like liven up like the woodcutter's location. And also the upgrades are great for non-aesthetic people who just want like, oh, I can put more workers on here, I can have more storage. That's great. Yes, please. Now we just can't unfortunately work on that anymore because we don't have the cloth for it, but we should have the cloth relatively soon. We're gonna probably actually need more cloth because I want to build. Hold on. I'm seeing a situation again here. Whoop. There we go. Finding your correct caliber can be a challenge. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's gonna bring good tidings. He's gonna bring us cloth. There's the cloth. He's gonna buy some of those sweet, sweet stones. Oh, that's probably why this thing hasn't been able to be built. That's why. We didn't have the cloth to be able to build, so that 10 was actually exactly what we needed to just be able to do the things. Just thank goodness. We can finally build all the stuff we've been wanting to build. As I casually pop my shoulder a couple of times. Do not worry, citizens. I am unharmed. Expand a workshop. Room for one more. Add one more worker to it, and we'll add a second worker to it once the shelving is done. And by that I mean the snooze tent. There we go. Now we got 5 people working there, so the lumber production should skyrocket. Is that a good thing? We'll see. Right now I'm more concerned about just making the resources that we need. So, let's get started on our castle. So the things that we can build are the following. A castle keep. The keep is the strongest position of your castle and serves as a base of operations for your main company. Best suited to unreached status. The barracks, a common room for your combatants to rest and sleep, or to rest and heal. And the armory, used for storage and training. Image 1 type of resources. Oh, the armory is just flat out one object. But it needs light. Oh. So let me guess, we actually need to build the Great Hall first, because the Great Hall... Oh, is that what that is? Oh, I'm starting to put the pieces together. that provides light fortifications. So some of this stuff has light fortifications because of the... Do you have it? Technically, you do! Oh, I'm starting to make sense. So many things are starting to make sense right now. I am starting to the frickin' Matrix is happening at the moment. But, wait, does that mean... Yes! Okay! Okay! We could have had this frickin' building a while ago, and I'm a little embarrassed right now, but... There. No, it doesn't have to be this complicated. Yes, okay. The color is the provider of light. Fortification. So this thing is now fortified, so we can actually get the treasury, which we apparently always could have had. And I'm just sitting here just with an expression of embarrassment. But you know what? Better late than never. And also, we are now in a situation where we're going to need to buy tools. Purchase the tools. Things are coming together, and I'm embarrassed that I didn't realize that, but we're still making progress. Progress is what we're aiming for at the end of the day. Which means we can't do the castle yet. That's a lot of people that have just want to join. Fine, but we're going to have another housing crisis then. Because I don't want to trample on the berries. Because that just defeats the whole purpose. Sorry, my leg's bouncing right now because I'm all... It's such a strange thing to have revelations for like a city builder, you know? Like when you're playing like a strategy game or like an RTS or like an FPS and you have that moment of like, oh, you know, like for a strategy game, you start seeing like a strong combination for like an RTS, you start seeing like a good combo or like a strong synergy. When you're playing a first-person shooter, you start realizing really strong connections between like certain weapons or just like good loadouts that will get you through things, or like certain places that you can tap into. But it's like in a city builder, it feels so strange to have a revelation of just like, oh, this basic mechanic is changing everything, and I'm a little bit embarrassed that I didn't realize it before. And maybe that's just me being like the self-degrading, like negative Nancy that I have a tendency to be. But I do feel like, oh, I see. Haha, whoops. Wheat improvements, stone improvements, fences and gates, okay. But the point is, we figured something out, and it is a very positive gain. I also just realized that they have the little, when they're building this stuff, there's actual phases that make sense. It's not just like the roof is partly built. It's like, no, we built a crane up there. Because how in the nine hells are we supposed to get lumber up to that high without a crane. Like, we're not hauling it up the stairs. Are you out of your mind? Those are some pretty dinky-ass stairs. You're not getting lumber up that way. Not efficiently. Just like so. There. But now... Oh, we need one more tool. Oh, it's specifically... I know what this is for. Fine. Go on, craft person. Bring your stones and bring your tools so that we may build the final thing, which is literally just a chimney. And it's going to take a slightly bit longer than I thought. There it is. Tax collector. Let's get those tax collectors. Look at them with their grubby little mitts. Where are you at? Let me see. Oh, look at you in your red with your little sword and your money bag and your necklace. He thinks he's better than everyone else, chat. We should beat him up. The question is then, where do I go for taxes? Ah. Oh, baby. We making money. We finally don't need to worry about trade anymore. We actually have an income. It took all this time, but gosh dang it all to high heavens, we did it. Making sure that we're not selling anything that we don't need to. We're definitely going to keep selling the polished stone because we're making a decent amount of it. I love that there's the cheers and it's like, first tax office. The tax office is standing in the village, promising order and prosperity, though some villagers might grumble. They know their coins are paving the way to brighter, safer futures. Oh yes, it's money-making time. Actually, that makes me wonder. Oh, it does provide splendor. Well, in that case, we're gonna... Because we need to get to 25 splendor anyway. We might as well just do so. Squeeze that in the side there. Boop. Yes, I can. So that's going to give us +4. And then why not... Oh, those are some really big trees. Fine. Boop. 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 I mean, they're not even taking this road to get there, but... Oh my god, that's so expensive. But if I do this, boop. Levies gained. We finally made it to the level 2. We've finished the advice of the peeps. And we can also level up some people. So let's get some builders leveled up. Because I believe they pay higher taxes too, but they require more to be happy. But that should mean that some of the other houses are potentially going to level up like so. Oh no. Oh no, it's not happening. Ah, the pain of no sneeze. Ah! Don't mind me, just dying. No, you have to go down the way. Bless you. There was no sneeze, Lunady. It didn't happen. Ooh, also, there we go. So when you make it to these levels, like the tier 2 of the, how to say it, of labor, kingdom, and clergy, you don't pay money. You pay coins. And we have 25 coins right now, which means I think we can get basically all of them. We can get manor upgrades. We can get village upgrades. Oh, the patrols, which we need. The bailiff office. The treasury, which I do want to get. Tier 2 labor privilege. I mean, I'll grab it. Oh, and then we just can't buy the tavern, but we'll get to the tavern eventually. But coins are money. Ban Ignis for 2 years. Two years minimum. Let's see. Oh, that's how we're doing it. Oh, okay. We have a bunch of things. Fair. Good. I'm glad you understand. Every time you trade, you gain influence. Which one is influence? Okay, that's influence. Okay, so the coins are influence. They're just represented as coins. This is my favorite to stay. That's totally fine, our RP Treasure Shop. Welcome back, by the way. I hope that you had a good time. Let's see, residential taxation, happiness effects reduced by 25%. That's pretty crazy, actually. You can have one more. Ooh. New immigrations, ignore. Labor upkeep fees. Well, how much does the upkeep cost right now? I presume that's those fees, so technically that would be a good one, but let's grab that and let's just see how that works taxation-wise. I don't think that really did that much. Whoops. And let's have a bailiff. Fine, we'll also build a bailiff. That's a fancy way of saying money. Influence is a non-physical concept, which is one of the reasons why humans are so incredibly powerful as, like, sentient human beings. We are capable of looking at... There's an argument that I was hearing the other day that we technically can see in 4 dimensions, in the sense that we can see up and down, we can see left and right, we can see depth, and we can see concepts. We can produce an idea with no physical merit, or like no physical representation, and still understand what that means. Like, it still means something even though you can't see it or touch it. Which was a really interesting way to look at things, and I really enjoyed that general thought process. We don't have anything to sell you, unfortunately. We do have those, so we made a little bit of coin off you. Yeah, we're probably still going to be needing the... Ignis, do you want to get banned? Is that the aim of the game here? Is that your goal? You have to tell me. Oh. So many things are making sense. No, it is not. Are you sure? Because I'm sensing I'm sensing a purposeful desire to cause problems. Okay. I'm skeptical, but... Oh no, did all the boar... Oh, is that the issue? Did all the boars get bonked? Surf and turf. Tax a villager. We did it. We have started gaining taxes. Actually, this is a silly thing to do, but it's what I want to do right now. This is such a waste of work time, but this is what I want to do right now. There we go. Follow. I don't even know what I followed, but cool. What do you want specifically? Let's increase taxation. I'll continue on my own. I don't need people to be upsetty with me all the time. I don't need all that that mega upsetty spaghetti energy, thank you. All right, let's see what happens if I do this. Do they build on the resource? Okay, it doesn't look like they do. That or they don't have enough space. This game looks like a nicer Banished. How to say, it's kinder than Banished. It is definitely kinder than Banished is. Banished can have your whole thing fall apart. Yeah, this game can occasionally have that too, but it is a more chill version of Banished. Banished is cruel, so that's fair. I mean, true. As someone who has also played Banished and been like, frick, dude, why are you doing this to me? They are hopefully knocking down the trees. Okay, good. They are. It's such a long walk for them to do this, but I realize that I also want to clear the island so that we can do that. You should play The Wandering Village. I have dabbled in it a little bit. I think I played a demo of it. That's the one where you're on the creature's back, right? And there's like, the world sucks, and you need to be like, all right, left gets you some stuff and right gets you some stuff, but you got to gamble it a little bit. Yeah. I haven't, how to say it, I haven't put a lot of time into it, but I have gotten to play a little bit of it. It was a very cool concept. I liked it immensely. All right, fine. I'm just going to give you that entire space, and if you can't build there, then that's, as they say, a skill issue. I didn't mean to click there. I need to go here. Oh, that situation where you're really desperate for money, but there's not a whole lot you can do. Oh, wait. I guess because we've stopped knocking down the forest, the boar have started to respawn? Well, they must respawn over time, and I've probably just, how to say it, like out-hunted my welcome at the moment, and I just need to, or overstayed my... There's a sentence there that I'm trying to say that is not working right now, but we're getting there. But yes, what I'm saying is I have played it before Ignis, and it was neat. I think I lost interest in it a bit midway through, because it does get a little bit slow. But the time that I spent on it was enjoyable. Guard location. Ah. So I was trying to figure out how to make it work, and it's like, oh, it's actually like a little bit more complicated than I thought it was. I don't know. My world died before I could get that far. Ignis, get better at frickin'... Get better at video games, nerd. Get better at city builders. Dab. I wish I could do it with the arms, but unfortunately no dice, but just know you have in fact been dabbed on. I also wish that I could make them walk down this way. There is a way to do it, but it's going to require a fair bit of money. Nah. So difficult. Lies, I see no dab. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me try this instead. There you go. Get dabbed on. See, there they go. They're dabbing. They're all up on the screen dabbing. Thank you, Lunity. See? I got people on my side right now. Only slightly, though. I'm sure Lunity will eventually bail on that idea and be like, actually, I'm on the other people's side now. And it's like, yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. Yeah, I figured. So we put this boy in the very center. Big old fortification right in the center. Ooh, we love to see it. The nice regular door at the front. It's going to be quite the upkeep. A lot of materials required, but we'll manage it. Looks like a Rapunzel tower. Interesting thought process. I like the idea, Lunity. And then we need to build a barracks, which will require... You know what? We could just build the barracks against it. How many? That can hold 26 troops? That's pretty freaking nice, actually. No, that's too many things together. There we go. That's not bad. Gotta work on some stuff. Good luck, be brave, Ignis. I believe in you. Oh, heck yeah. And then just on the outskirts, we also need some people who didn't get a chance to be part of the camp. But let's give them some nice setup here. A cooking pot. No, I don't want a rustic canopy. The back of the house is where the majority of the like materials are gonna be. What else do we got here? Encampment. Lots of spears, which we'll just put right there. This one actually doesn't make any sense then. It's gonna be like there. Another really expensive... Oh, some of those require things that we can't get yet. I presume that's going to be that one. Yep, we can't get the weapon racks yet. Those are outside of our wheelhouse in terms of creatability. And what's the final thing that we can build again? An armory. Company rally location, obviously right there. Oh, there's the training dummies. I was looking for those. Boom. Build, 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 build. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Sorry, I'm doing that thing again where I'm just like, no, I gotta fidget on the little details. Yeah, the problem right now is that we have no real way to give people patrol stuff. I don't know how that particular thing works yet. Is it just that I need to do this? Because if so, I'm okay with building a couple of these here and there. My goodness, so many people want in. Fine. Fine, we don't have the resources for you, but fine. Oh goodness. We get a bunch of spears. Because we built our first fortifications. We're gonna wait until we have enough splendor, because I want to get access to the castle walls so that we can make it look really fancy. Will, why bother making it fancy? I don't know, man. I just do things. I just do things and stuff. Oh, we can get swords and bows. And a treasury. We already have a treasury, though. Oh, no, we haven't built the treasury yet. That's right. The treasury is going to be over here at some point. And we're probably going to build a little fence around it so that we're not like, oh my goodness, why is this so dangerous? And it's just like, well, I'll tell you. Actually, what was it called again? It was the village. If we do this, if we force them to have to walk this way, oh, all of the inside actually gets the protections. Interesting. Yeah, and the treasury will build right here. Build. We're going to level that one up to start with. those are getting built, and we're gonna need even more coins, or tools specifically. Don't know why I said coins. That was not the correct word. Whoopsie doodles. Whoopsie and the doodles, as they say. Oh no, this game is gonna steal my... Oh, my path is blocked. Can't reach destination. Okay, well, we can always just say no to the rest of the trees and just keep them there. Yeah, we are definitely going to have some problems with the boars. Mostly because we do actually need to, like, cut down trees to, you know, get resources. Puts us in quite the predicament if we don't. Housing insufficient. I know. Wait, did I make it that we don't sell? I must have. Oh, they even added... Oh, hello. Allied with the clergy, so you can use that. And they sell berries. There's no reason not to. Oh, and we can get access to this so we can make beer. And all other wonderful things. But there is an ad break incoming, so we need to take a tiny little break. If you guys can, they're able to. I hope that you get up and stretch. Grab yourself something to eat. Grab yourself some drink. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Remind me, chat. We're going to build another berry gatherer, and we're going to start selling berries. I just need you guys in this with me, all right? Remember, we'll be back soon. BRB. Captain. No, I wasn't ready. Hello, everybody. How was Tarot Tuesday? I was there for a tiny, tiny bit. Goodness gracious me. Bam. There we go. Yeah, you were doing Tarot Tuesday. I was at least lurking throughout the stream, so now I am wonderfully rating myself. So one moment while I go and pick a new person to go and lurk in. Hell yeah, I try my dangdest. But how are you, by the way, Captain? Please tell me everything. Or, if you need to go and take care of yourself, please, by all means, go take care of yourself. Whichever one happens to come first. Let me see. Boop. I still feel like I'm leaning too hard. Why you lean? Well, we accept our fate. Also, how dare steal building supplies? I need those for building things. As is obviously apparent. What with my current horrific situation of not being able to produce enough meats for such. Why am I leaning so much? Sorry, my tracking appears to be goofing and it's not wanting to do what I want it to. Okay, there we go. I just had to sit a little bit more to the left. No access to refined food. I'm trying, game. I'm trying. But also, hello everybody. My name is WillSleepsNot. Welcome to the sleepy One moment. Pause. Rewind. We're back to the start. Hello, Raiders. Well, my name is WillSleepsNot. Welcome to the Sleepy Bread Clubhouse, where we... Oh, we can put our weapons here. Wonderful. Where we like to play a variety of games, cozy games, a little bit more intense games. We do art on Saturdays. If any of that sounds appealing to you, by all means, go ahead and get yourself nice and comfy. And if you need to go and take care of yourselves, please, by all means, do so. Do not feel that you are under any obligation and to need to stick around. Obviously, we want to make sure that everybody is happy, healthy, and doing a good time. Boop. If you want a reading, feel free to drop by next Tuesday of the month. It's the first Tuesday of every. That's actually neat. I like that. If I can make it, I will certainly try. Also, I think I've pushed them too hard. They don't really know where they need to go anymore. Whoops. Well, what was the lore again, by the way, Captain? I believe your deck does not like another's deck. I don't fully remember because I am so very good at remembering things, you see. I think this camp or this wall might be backwards. Yeah, that wall is definitely backwards. Hot dang. Destroy it all. We start from scratch. I've goofed. But they're doing what I want, which is at least a good start. Now I can just place it here. There. That makes a lot more sense. The secured area on the inside. Wow, it's revolutionary. One might even say it's exactly how it should be. And yeah, if anybody is interested in getting their tarot card or their tarot cards, I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Not the tarot cards itself, but the actual statement of like getting yourself a tarot card reading. There we go. That sounds a little bit more on point. Yeah. You should also go and check out Captain. Because as he said, on Tuesdays, on Tuesdays of every month, he does tarot card readings. Who doesn't enjoy a good tarot card reading? Whether it's something that you believe in or not, it's still a fascinating situation to witness. Especially when you get those wonderful moments where they start dropping some stuff and you're like, that's a little too real. You know, like, you have the moment of like, how did you know that? No one knows that. There. All right. Now we rebuild it. Unfortunately, we're going to have to rebuy the materials, which means we are going to have to steal money from our poor citizens, and I apologize, poor citizens. Though the levy does not seem to have upset them too greatly, which is good. You know, having an angry populace is probably not a good thing to have happen. Warning. Wait, hold on. Covers an area. Oh, covers an area with... Oh, I have slightly goofed this. This area needs to actually get... Okay, hold on. This is going to take a way more logs than I thought it did, but we actually need to do this. Let's pause this one because it's going to be too much. I'm finally understanding. It's just going to take me a bit to actually get this all sorted. Because these don't do anything unless there is a wall around them. That's what's happening at the moment. So now we unfortunately gotta wait. But, chat, don't think I forgot, because I did, but I'm not gonna keep forgetting. We can also sell our berries now. When we have more than 70 of them. No, let's actually do 60. Or 50, rather. There. But in exchange, we build another berry gathering building. We will prioritize that. And also try to figure out why the heck this area no longer has any boars. I mean, most likely because of the whole mining that resource for all it's worth, as it were. But we can always do this. Oh, will I ever learn? No, chat, I won't. Go on now, boys. Hunt! The only problem with that is now the trader's going to show up. He's going to hit the locations where he can purchase things, or where he's going to sell things first. So I don't know if I can do another. Is he going to get here before then? Because if so, I'm going to piss everybody off by making them have to pay a couple more dollary dues. I'm going to do it. Boom. Specifically, though, there is a reason for my madness. When he gets here, he will be giving us tools and cloth, which are things that we are desperate for right now. See? Now we have the stuff we need because we actually had the coin to be able to do what we needed. And this guy, on the other hand, is going to hopefully go straight over to here. Yep. And buy 25 coins worth of the moolah, which is good. We needed that. What was this? Raise the happiness. I mean, all I have to do is just wait. Because it's the levy taxes that they're upset about, and they're just going to fade over time. So there's not really any issues. Oh, and the housing situation is kind of a problem too, but you know, one problem at a time. No, we don't need more people. Actually, we probably do need more people, but we don't have room for more people. Slightly different. Not super different, but slightly different. All right. Now, because of this... Oh, theoretically, that's something I could do, yes. What do you do specifically? Active. Covers an area with light protection. Watchmen and combatants on patrol duty will prioritize looking out over. Oh. Oh, I probably actually need soldiers. So this just needs to get finished building. That's probably the issue right now. Because right now it's not built, so we can't have any barracks. And if we don't have any barracks, we can't have any soldiers. And if we don't have any soldiers, well, it works itself out. So it looks like the tower should actually work. I just need to have them work. Or I just need to have troops to actually do so. Will you stop with your housing situation? It's fine. And there, once again, no access to housing. Look, I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. I don't think you guys are actually acknowledging how hard I'm trying right now. Video game characters, my goodness. Yeah, at this point it just comes down to cloth and actually knocking out the last couple of things. Almost there. Almost there. Don't know what to do with this iron node, though. Would be kind of neat to have the mining and the blacksmith on the island. To just be like, well, I mean, if we just have a little mining over here, blacksmithing over here, we can just immediately mine, bring it over, make the weapons, bring them to the armory. It would look nice, if nothing else. Oh, they're so close to being done. They're just not quite there yet. Oh, the last two cloth, which hopefully means somebody is also bringing the last two tools. Because it's kind of silly that they're kind of slow. Oh, sorry, it's not the last two tools. It's the last 4 tools. Someone's only bringing 2 tools. Though I'm hoping that somebody else is also bringing tools. So that they're not just... Will, why did you grab 2 other people when you don't have any housing? Trust in the process. I can't promise that it'll work, but I need you to trust me. Whether it works or not, trust. And there come the final tools. I don't remember exactly what's being built. Oh, the encampment. That's right. And once this gets built, bonk, which now means we should based on the fact that we have a barracks, we should be able to now produce a military. I just don't quite know how yet. Haha. Oh, there it is. Add a company. There we go. We have company 1, which obviously is going to be called something else. Because company 1? No. These are the bed breads. They are on patrol duty and they get spears. And we will add our first 3 individuals to it. See? Trust in the process. What do we got here? Happiness to people for a short period of time. And what do you guys want? Spear Armory, have a company. Reach 40 might. Send them to mission duty. No. Well, I turned the I turned the training dummies in the wrong direction because I couldn't figure out which way was the right way. But now looking at it, it makes sense that the stick bound in that direction. You know what? I ain't even gonna question it. Okay, so they're doing their training. The weapon adds 1 strength. They can have a might of 24. We'll need at least 2 more people to show up so that we can, Oh! Speak of the devil and they shall appear. There. Now, hopefully after their training, there we go. And then we can draw a patrol area. And these guys should now theoretically be covered by light fortifications. And patrols. Once the unit actually starts patrolling. Because they need their training done first. But once their training is done, theoretically, they can go and patrol. Combatants list. There's their training. Now, my hope here, just to be clear to everybody, is I want to get the patrol coverage so that some of these houses will gain medium density. Because that way we will have more people per house and we won't have a housing crisis anymore. Will it work? I don't know. But it's worth a try, gosh dang it. Alright, we'll grab 2 more peeps, specifically because we should be able to make a second group. Or can we not? No, that's not important. We can just keep doing the red. Army. Can we do more than 1 company? So here's the part where I don't really know what I'm doing yet, because it looks like they've changed the military a lot. And Dub Shadow, thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. Hello, everyone. Uno secondo, please. What were you up to? You were also playing Foundation. Very nice. Hello. I hope that you were enjoying it. I hope that 1.0 is treating you well. I am currently trying to figure out how to do all the things. Well, that's some good training right there, soldiers. I too love using the archery range as practice for my spears. But welcome in, Dub Shadow. If you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. I know that post-stream, usually that is around the time when you're like, yeah, I think I'm done for the night. And if that is the case, no worries whatsoever. And serves as a base for your main company. Oh, we got at least one person out on patrol now. Let's go. Ah, yes, learning. We all have to. Yeah, unfortunately, I still don't quite understand how everything works yet. But we're trying. Okay, portion of them are trained, which is good. That means that they are providing patrols. Sort of. Maybe. I want to believe. Well, they're at least going where I'm telling them to, so that's a start. Gotta say, village looking very aesthetic. Oh, why, thank you. I genuinely love the way that the new graphics look. I think it looks lovely. Like, and the new system so far I've been really enjoying. I've just been trying to kind of figure out how everything works, because that's still a little out of range. +1, the new shading is very nice. I cannot say enough positive things about what they've done with the game so far. Like, I am genuinely just happy. Like, yes, please. Thank you. Keep doing what you're doing. I know that they've already put out a couple of small patches to fix some errors that people have been dealing with. But for the most part, it seems like it is very, very, very on point. And I am very happy with that. Let me look at something here really quickly. Oh, that's the armory. There's the barracks. Come place the rest of your barracks. I haven't figured out yet how to get different companies, because right now my company is only capable of having 5 peeps. And I'm trying to figure out how to change that. Is it the company location? Is it that I just need... Is that what it is? Visitor location, company location will relocate to this position when leaving and returning from missions. Can you have a second one is the big question. Because this is my first one, which I should actually put over there. Let's see. I don't know if it actually needs to get built or not. No, it doesn't look like it. Well, we'll figure it out in due time. Eventually things will be made clear. That day is not today, but so be it. I think it's attached to the keep, but you can only build one keep. Interesting. Okay, so there are definitely ways to get more. I wonder if it has to do with the progress. Increases the treasury. Heavy protection to surroundings. Passive perception. Court. Preserves. Maybe a bigger keep would add bigger or more companies. That is not a bad way to think about it, Dub Shadow. That is definitely where my brain is starting to go to. Allows you to... Oh, okay. It says allows you to form... unlocks the forming of spear companies at your castle and the production of spears. I wonder if you need to just grab these and they're the things. If that's the case, we're going to need to work on our Kingdom Splendor. Yes, okay, there we go. We're starting to get the upgraded. Oh, that's what we wanted, baby. That should help with our population. Yes, oh, that's... Wait, in comparison to... Oh, goodness, yes. Okay, that adds 4 more building slots. Well, who could have thought reading helps, right? Reading. Who does it? Certainly not I. I probably should more often, but... On the bright side, okay, it looks like that is going to be helpful for our population situation right now, because streamers don't lead. Amen, Dubshadow. You understand how things work. We don't read, we just plow ahead and then wonder why things aren't working. And frown thusly, like, hey, that doesn't make any sense. Why aren't you doing what you're supposed to be doing? Why are you not getting the upgrade right now? You're not in light fortifications for some reason. Is this not giving you that? We have upgraded to the town.
Welcome.
And Dubshadow, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Okay. I'm starting to put some pieces together here. Just the fortifications are the thing that are still making me scratch my head a little bit. Because I thought these... I thought that the town... Patrol spend time visiting them. Okay, so it's probably easier to just build a fortification around the entire town. Which will cost a little bit, but I think that might be the best idea. Let's give it a try. It'll be very, very expensive, but... Too far away? What do you mean too far away? Oh, I see. They're going to want you to put some walls down first. Pledge my support as one virtual to another. Well, that's very kind of you, my dude. I appreciate that thusly. Let's see. Let's do that. Then we put a gate here so that people can still do their thing. Attach. How do I want to do this? Probably like this. And then smack dab this boy right here. Just kind of squeeze it in there. That is going to be an expansive building. Yeah, 164 wood. But you know what? Heck it. We're doing it. Gosh dang it. We're going to see if it works. They can't complain about the housing situation if they're all feeling protected. And of course we need to add the church in there as well. You know, we need to make sure it's being protected as well. Saves on what? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm like, that's kind of where I'm at too. It's like, well, I mean, that probably means we can knock down the towers so that they're just fully focused on patrolling. I mean, still a big patrol area, but it do be how it be. There. That should, hopefully. I mean, it'll still be a while before the wall is built, because it's a lot of resources. But yeah, still definitely got... Still got my noggin jogging as to how to potentially approach this. you have your soldiers on patrol, or did you set up a watch post? I have them on patrol specifically. And I'm gonna add a little bit more splendor here, because I realize we should probably do that. Oh, that's actually my banner. Cool. These are just idle boys. So let's add one of those. Add some barrels in there. Brazier. And brazier so that we have a little bit of light. We don't need a standing torch, but we could put a wall torch in place. There we go. Too much money for us right now. May I suggest setting up a watch patrol as part of your manor to free up some... Oh, I didn't realize you could do that, Dub Shadow. That is a new thing that you were introducing to me, and I should probably do that. That is very smart. Once I figure out how to do it. And right now I'm just waiting on a little bit of extra coin, but you can always just be a monster and tell people that we really need that money right now. Yep, learned it on my Hell yeah, dude. Like I said, I'm still very new to all the things. In the sense of the update. Like, I've put a fair number of... Oh, a watch patrol! You absolute majestic individual. Thank you so much for pointing this out. I did not know that was a thing. Absolute champion. Let's make the patrol feel really unreasonable. They just get a little shack. The bigger the post, the more patrollers. Oh, he's right. Oh, he's got it so on point. Dang it. You're right. Alright, I'll give them a little bit bigger of a position. Well, this just looks very silly. Hold on, we're gonna have to pull this apart a little bit. And if we do it like that, though. There. Actually, I'm gonna just yeetus deletus you for a second. Oh, it's gotta be on the sides now. You know what? Fine. Right there, then. Which means... just being so finicky about it where it's supposed to go. And I'm like, no, no, right there. If it's not there, there's no point. There. Actually, it almost makes more sense that we give them a watchtower, right? Because how is it supposed to be a guard tower if they can't look around? Has a bigger barracks than the Lord's entire manor. Oh yeah, for sure. Just like, sir, we regret to inform you that we have given the the patrols a pretty nice place. Is it better than mine? We'll have to remedy that later. But don't worry, for now, it's fine. You know? It's fine. Oh, good, and with the extra coin, actually, we should be in a relatively good place. But yeah, then, as I think you're thinking, then that means we can just set the castle guys to mission-based, and we can send them off to go do missions and get us the big spoils. Raise the levy. The manor needs renovations. The gods have it too good in comparison to myself. This must be fixed. Oh wait, I can actually do that at the moment. We have actually enough food to be able to trade. There's my trade. There it is. If it's above 100, you may purchase some. Thank you for the tools. That is very kind of you. Now please, buy our cool stone. And also buy our other stuff. Said like a proper... Exactly. Empty the pockets of the peasants. My castle's not big enough. The heck is the famous, Monty Burns from The Simpsons quote, "What good is money if you can't strike fear into your fellow man?" And that's how I feel right now. Just what am I even doing with my life if I'm not using my immense wealth to ruin people's day? Yeah, we'll let that build out first because it's going pretty fast. Oh, dang, actually, now that I'm seeing it, we have another upgraded building that has a bunch of space in it. Oh, lovely days. I think we still have a housing crisis, though. But that will be dealt with at a later time. We'll deal with that when everything else has gone to absolute heck. And right now, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We have a patroller and we have a watchman. Oh, we can already get them? Boop. Boop. Except the place isn't built very nicely yet, so we don't have... Current guard coverage, extensive guard coverage. But their whole job is to do the things, and the numbers should go up as the thing is being built, so it should be fine. But that does make our lives a little bit easier. There, please go and patrol all the places. Oh my god, that is making life so much better for the peeps. Okay, never mind, this works brilliant. Dub Shadow, I think you've just saved this village. With just a mere couple of sentences, I am now aware of how to actually patrol the place to the point of where things are actually getting done. So thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Now we just need to wait on the wall, and then theoretically our housing situation is going to get... Oh, actually, they're already starting to upgrade some of the houses here. Which is a problem because we don't have enough people. We don't have enough builders. But I don't want to build another building station because then we're just in that situation. It's a new feature, to be fair. Absolutely, and I feel like eventually I would have rolled into it, but being helpfully guided in that direction, you know, after me sitting here pulling my hair out, being like, how are you supposed to do this? How do I move forward? The patrols are not doing what they need to do. All of a sudden it's like, oh, never mind, everything is fine. We're good. Hold on, we're gonna just set these up as priority, because my goodness, is the housing situation a problem. Speaking of which, do we make the housing problem even worse? By just going, yeah, let's just let 4 more people in. If I let them in, they're going to immediately become builders. Minus the extra one that I can't do anything with yet, but we'll deal with them when we get with them, when we deal with them. So we'll add 1 more builder Not there. Put you right there. Just amongst the rabble. There. Go on, get building. No, don't you decline. What, the patrols haven't been enough? The light fortifications are not working? Well, chill, we're doing our best right now. We can only go so fast, and right now you are demanding far more than I can possibly offer. And you know what? That's your fault, not mine. Yeah, that's going to take a bit to go as well. Yeah, and you guys are just not upgrading as well because of aesthetics and because of the fortifications. Still taking its sweet arse time, but partly because we've got the other houses being built. Where it's like, come on now, we really need this. And then there's the heavy fortifications, which allow for high density housing. Oh man, you could make such a nice city if you made like the heavy fortifications like in the center. And then put in the outer ring, put like light fortifications so that you can have like the medium-sized things. If everything is high priority, nothing is high priority. Absolutely. But, you know, sometimes you just gotta cause problems for yourself. And then wonder why everything is going astray. Yeah, I think you can make some really cool houses there. Like, imagine taking this spot and just heavy fortifying the top and just putting houses on the inside. And then on the outer area here, building like light fortifications so that the houses are slightly smaller, and then just dabble a couple of like light regular houses around here. Mwah! Gorgeous, potentially. But the question is, I have that many people. I should actually level a couple of them up as well. All builders may be leveled up so that they can probably pay higher taxes. No further questions. Oh yeah, up to 16 per commoner. Yep, they are now starting to pay the taxes. Modded playthrough designated some islands on different housing densities. Some proper fire hazard. Mwah! We love it when the place can just go up in flames, but it looks beautiful. That's what we need, right? It's like, look at how beautiful it is. It's like a single match will burn this place to the ground. So, it's nice here. It's pretty. Pretty doesn't have to be safe. I don't know how you don't have access to housing. There's so much housing now. Also, oh, the wall's almost done. We're so close. We just need 1 or 2 more peeps hauling a couple of armfuls in this direction, and then we've done it. And we get our first nice wall, and then we'll probably be knocking out the watchtowers. We'll just put them down. The third Great Fire of London, I think I lost count. You know, sometimes it's not about the number of times. It's about what we rebuilt along the way. It's not about what happened. It's about how much better it is now. Don't look too deeply into that statement. Heck, don't even think about it at all. I think that's just the safer thing to do. Oh, 2 builders are bringing resources. Oh, yes. Okay, they're almost done. I am watching with bated breath. we've done it. Almost every house is suddenly just like, oh. I don't remember which American city it is. I think it was Chicago that raised its entire city, which I think at that point it was a large town. They raised the entire city up by 4 feet or something like that. Back in the day, they were just like, this is a problem because we need to make like sewer systems, but we can't because we've built this city on a swamp. Let's raise the entire city so that we can put plumbing in. I'm sorry, what? Love building in swamps. Literally my favorite. Why would you build anywhere else? Ooh, Cupid Cat. Hello, and thank you so much for the pillow tosses, or for the Z/Z tosses, depending on which one, depending on how you say Z/Z. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, Chicago still exists, right? So they must have done something right. No further questions. Okay, yeah, we're gonna definitely have a shortage of lumber soon. And by lumber, I mean planks. There we go. That's the word I wanted to say. Fine, you can come in just because our housing crisis has basically sorted itself out once this area gets fully built. There's something so satisfying, though, about just seeing this, you know what I mean? Like, all your houses just suddenly are like, okay, we are ready to proceed. We're ready to get ahead of things. And it's just like, yay. I don't know how in the world you're not getting access to refined food, though. Like, there it is. Oh, it's because they need 2. All right, never mind. All things make sense suddenly. Or at least a thought of things. A lot of things are suddenly making a lot of sense. We'll probably also have to beautify this area a little bit as well. We got a little bit of money. We could throw down some bushes. Oh, wow. This is what it's going to turn into. Oh, this is awesome. I love that it shows the finished situation. It's just like, this is what it's going to look like. And it's like, delicious. Thank you kindly for this wonderful meal that is the visualization of what you're building. Yeah, let's get 1 or 2 trees in here. Hope I didn't just destroy a house with that. If so, whoops. Oh, don't got the money for those last 2. Lol. Ah, well. Say Livy. Man, I was going to play Warframe on Thursday, but I'm starting to think I might be playing this instead. A lot of things have suddenly changed in my mind. Couldn't imagine how this happened, but there's the other patrols. Oh, he has the Giga Grind game. I just recently started it. Oh, I see. Okay, the Watchmen actually go to the watchtowers. Whereas the patrollers just patrol around. Okay. Ich verstehen. And I'm a little bit embarrassed that it took this long. But yeah, I just recently started Warframe. I made the mistake of watching the what was it? The 1999 trailer and was like, uh-oh, that looked kind of cool. And then I messaged a couple of friends who play it, and they're like, oh yeah, you can't play that right away. You actually got to like get through some of the game. I'm like, well, time to start playing, I guess. Speaking of which, we can now set you guys to military duty. Endgame content or something. Ah, okay. How are some of you guys still not at max strength? My goodness. Goodness gracious me. First grade. Military company of the first grade entirely composed of militiamen. It can only perform simple missions. To increase the grade, promote at least one combatant to soldier status. Considering I don't know how to do that yet, I'm going to just go ahead and presume that they need to actually like go out and bonk stuff. So let's go send them out to bonk stuff. They only have a fair chance to succeed. Let's hope none of them die. Goodbye, little company of spear boys. And gals, of course. Good luck, be brave. Oh, and they go that way. Okay, I think that's actually closer, or is that actually further? Oh, no, they... no, it's closer, I think, than the other way. Gosh, I sure do hope that they'll be okay. Now that I think about the trading thing again. Let's actually reduce this to 30 so that they'll buy more of them. That explains why that spot. Have a villager with 150% happiness. Goodness me. Actually. I don't think anything's gonna get built there, but I might as well. The pointless little like, no, it's gotta be right there. Just right there. I love the fact, by the way, that the patrollers, by the look of it, are either using brooms or clubs. Oh, they are using weapons. Okay, I thought that they were just using, like, clubs. Like, what? Gotta lurk before heading off to bed. Almost 4 a.m. and all that. Oh, gosh dang. Dub Shadow, please have yourself a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the raid, of course. And, of course, thank you for the help. That was very kind of you. I look forward to seeing you the next time that I see you if I do. And if not, please have yourself a good rest and a good time. All right. Sell things. Perfect. You are going to buy things, so I know that I'm going to have to levy first. Wow! Thank you so much for the bits. That's very kind of you.
Have a good stream. Hope to catch you later. Raid again.
Thank you very much, my dude. That's very kind of you. Please have yourself a great night. Doom. Oh, thank God that I did that. Otherwise, we would not have tools and cloth. Bought a bunch of our stone. Man, that stone takes so long to get access to. Well. We could just grab that. Couldn't we? Let's just do that. Lol. We don't really need the storage. We do need more workers, though. That would help out immensely. Actually, speaking of which, we actually need to wrap up for the evening because first day back, I should probably not stream super hard in terms of numbers. So I think we are gonna tap for the evening. But that doesn't mean that we can't go out and raid somebody. Why is my Twitch being stupid and not letting me see Cobalt? I'm gonna go raid Cobalt, gosh dang it. Cobalt is currently playing Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. And I think that's where we're going to go. So, everybody, I know that it's going to be a little bit rapid, but you know how I am. For those who don't, I have a bad tendency to, once stream is done, to be like, all right, stream is done, everybody. I hope that y'all had a great time. Bye. So, we are going to go ahead and head on over to Cobalt. But if you would like to follow me on any of my socials, there are all my socials. I really need to start upgrading my Instagram because, my God, am I neglecting that. But I have a Twitter, I have a Blue Sky, I have a Discord, I have a YouTube channel, which some of you are on right now. I have a VODs channel. I have an ASMR channel that is actually starting to get some content at long last. I have an Instagram. What was the other thing? What did I call it? Support? Yes, there you go. If you want to support me at all in any way, I know that, you know, current times suggest that not everybody wants to give money to any U.S. companies. So if you have any other particular ways that you would like to support me, you can. I have a Ko-fi, I have a Patreon, I have merch, I have a throne. Obviously, please do not feel like you have to support in any of those ways. Just you being here is good enough for me. So we are going to head on over to the man known as Cobalt. If you are subscribed. Oh, and thank you, SiriBot. I didn't know that you did that. If you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. Everybody, we are going to head on out. We are going to do a work-along stream tomorrow that I've never done before and I'm terrified of, but we're going to give it a try nonetheless. In the meantime, and then on Thursday, we'll probably play more of this because I like Foundation and I want to see more of it. And a part of me wants to use this as a way to learn things and then maybe make like a cool, like military only campaign of some kind, but we'll figure it out. In the meantime, everybody, thank you so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you are super appreciated. I hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it happens to be for you. Hope that you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it happens to be for you, I hope that you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Cobalt's, and hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow, and if not, hopefully Thursday, and if not, hopefully Saturday, and if none of those days, have yourself a great week and subsequent weekend, and I will see you guys the next time that I see you. Bye-bye for now.